All right. Good morning. Welcome back, everybody. Happy Sunday. Let's see. Eclair was here and Long. I don't know if there still are, but hello and good morning to them. Tachyon and Monq, how you doing? Do you have a planet? I think we're gonna do a planet today. I didn't finish watching your previous stream, so I don't know. The previous stream was just a short one before work, so I didn't do anything except Long is here. Hello. Except for the ziggurat. We found that one. I didn't do anything else. It was a short stream, so I think the goal 100% planetary time. Good morning. What about back to Stone Shard? Once we get the new update. Once we get that new update, just slowly waiting for it. I don't want to start with something, start a new build, and then just not be able to finish it because the new update drops and I switch it off to a different, build. So no, I'm waiting. I'm hoping January, brother. I'm hoping in January. That's what Kurz had mentioned, but they never put anything set in stone. That's what I'm guessing they're hoping for, is to be ready by January. We'll see. People like to put two auto pulses on a Ziggy. Yeah, we've covered like a couple of update notes on the Stone Shard. It was going to be giving us slings, new gear, a lot. It's technically that particular patch is going to be all about proselytes. It's going to give us a lot new proselytes and some new quests, gear and slings. Primarily lighting, I think, is going to be dropping in that update too, like holding torches and such. Pretty crazy stuff. Be all pretty interesting. Okay. So I do believe, chat, we are going to be going and terraforming, or not terraforming, but going through and colonizing a planet. So pretty exciting stuff. The Mycon system over here with those 3 Terran planets, I think would be the good starting point. Opening helmet visors, I forgot about that one. Yep. Okay, so stealth might be a thing going. Well, it's always been in their plans to have stealth, but now the lighting's a little bit more involved. So the Stone Shard's always been super dark and like hard to see when it's nighttime and you're walking through the forest. Now you can carry a torch along with you. Certain animals will see the torch, the light from the torch, and will run away from you. There was something shared to my Discord channel where you could see the guy with his helmet on, fully visored. He can barely see in the middle of the night. Pops open the visor, gains 2 additional vision points or so, but he can now see a little bit further. And apparently campfires, if you can see them, as soon as they come into vision-ish, right? They extend your vision by about, well, it depends, because the campfire is here, and there's like, looks like it's 2 or 3 squares away from the campfire. You can see the vision around that. Even if your vision only matches up to 3 squares away from it, you can kind of see a little bit extra, but only up until that extent. So that's gonna be another thing. So you can kind of sneak up a bit better on individuals who are like maybe around that camp. He was able to get really close, maybe within 5 or 6 tiles before they even noticed him. And he was in heavy armor, so that's gonna be clunky, but it'd be interesting. So I think that's kind of a setup, or getting this fairly set up until they eventually drop the stealth. We'll all probably end up playing we'll start off mages and just be a stealth archer. Let's just turn it into the freaking Skyrim. All right, Chess, I'm gonna need some help here. I don't know exactly how to move forward with colonizing, okay? Now, you said I gotta put what on here? 2 auto pauses? I'm guessing in this spot? No weapons match this filter. What do you mean? What do you mean it's filtered? Why is it filtered? I don't get it. How am I filtering? Wait, what? Excuse me. Monqueue, I don't know if that's working. Hey, Bartholomew, what's up? Don't worry about it too much. I don't know how to build a good Ziggy. Okay, well, that's fine. I don't know if I should bring this Ziggy with us or keep it behind for the time being. So you need to find a decent system. Go to Planets tab. Hey, bro. We got a decent system. I know exactly where I'm going, Bartholomew. I know exactly where we're going, brother. You must have missed out, but it's okay. I got you. I'll educate you on the fondness that happened over here that chat was really excited for. Markers. Okay. I have 2 markers here. Really far away, but I got 2 markers, okay? I am excited because chat is excited because I don't really know what it means for us just yet. Got 3 Terran worlds. 1 system. I got a cryo sleeper. So, you know. They were excited. I'm excited. For first colonization, it's not about finding the best, but an average system that is good enough as spreading out early game can be an issue. Maybe you're not docked. Maybe I wasn't docked. Okay. Hate to say, but those are kind of ass. I like at face value, they're good, but in the grander scheme of things, they're bad. Which ones? Oh wait, the Stingray thing? Oh, the 3 Terrans? Tell me there's one hot planet. I do believe there was plenty of hot planets around here. Mike in Constellation. I don't know if I can show you location. I don't remember the name of the planets, admittedly, but there was enough good stuff around the system to be pretty good. No, the planets you need to keep in mind. Also, the other planets in the system, because one good planet a system does not make. Well, like I said, I'm pretty sure the rest of it had decent enough other planets that was fine. Also, you can enter the system. Oh, can I? Hello. Right. I can. Alright, so we have Alpha Mycian, gas planet. It had diffuse volatiles, extreme weather, high gravity. And then we have the 3 Terran worlds. So this one had +1 food, -1 there, for ore, that is. +1 organics, accessibility, hazard. Then we got this one with -1 there. This one wasn't as good. Then we have this last one with +1 organics for farming. And then we've got the next system. Shite. What am I doing? Sector. So I'm looking at all these being really close by. This one had nothing. Why do I keep doing this? I'm a map noob. I don't know how to click buttons right. The red gamma planets. This one had quite a few. So we've got this one wasn't great. This one had abundant volatiles. This one had +1 ore. This one had no. What about this one here? +2 volatiles. Okay. How do I go back without going back? Escape? Nope. Then this is a blue giant with like 20 planets in it. So many. Okay, no atmosphere is good, but extreme weather, no extreme heat, and those will be split between 2 systems, which isn't great. Saral, good morning. It's super useful to colonize as many planets in the same system. Your fleets and patrols will stack and protect one another. Then we got, let's see here. This one had a shit ton of planets, as you can tell. We've got +2. Okay, we've got -1 +1. We've got +1 +1. Nothing there. We've got -1. Okay, we have diffuse. We got -1, -1. -1, -1. +1. We have +1. Nothing there. We have -1 +1. And then -1 +2. And I got one more system to look at. I wish I could go back. This one. This one's got a couple planets. Nothing crazy. Thought these had like better. -1 food, -1 ore. And we've got -1 food. And then +1 organics. And then we got another Terran planet with +1 food, +1 organics. This one had while it only has 1 Terran planet, doesn't have much of anything else either. So do you not want me to do that? No, the planets. You can also enter a system, click it. So what you need is to first settle 1 planet with the lowest hazard rating and the most abundant farmland. You need people to do anything else. Transplutonics are really bad as they kneecap your farming. Only really IB was good. Okay, no atmosphere is good, no extreme heat, and those will be split between 2 systems, which isn't great. It's super useful to colonize as many planets in the same system. Also, Transplutonics kneecap those planets. IB really good though. Okay, so I can see that you found some great systems, but I wouldn't call them any good starting systems as they're all missing something, either industry or farming. Not saying that you can't work with this, but it'll be a bit harder to manage. Okay. Even with the cryo sleeper in the same like constellation, so that's not gonna like make it better. This one, I think this is the one that has the cryo sleeper. Aloha, Just Fasta. How you doing, brother? Trying to colonize right now. And I was really excited because chat was excited, but now everybody else that's not the people that were here last time aren't as excited for colonization of this area. Plus, you're so dang far from the core worlds. Well, that's why I was hoping to have the teleporter thing ready. Main issue is juggling all those planets and inaccessibility. I figured in the same system it wasn't going to be bad, but I guess it will be. What about over here? Look for a system with a gate in it. I guess we could start with that. Intel. Where's gates at? No gates! Oh. Wait, what? Oh, there we go. This one had a gate system. Or a system had a gate in it. Still gotta go over to the gate hauler. What, should I bring my gate hauler back? Apparently people are excited for different things. Look for a system with a gate in it. I usually play with mods, so that helps you fix access, but base game can cripple you. Now you can jump, but your trade fleets cannot use those gates. Did we finish the quest? I did indeed. I got the stingray looking thing. As it caps how much you can export, aka how much cash you can make. If you have low accessibility, then your planets will have low market shares, and they'll... Okay. Don't listen to peeps that probably never reached that point in the game. Cryo sleeper is more than enough. Yeah, somebody said about a cryo sleeper having... What's the word for it? Infinite people, essentially. Well, what if I go over here and I can drag my gate hauler back, can't I? What if I go do that? The cryo is really good, yeah. Because what does the gate hauler do? I forget. Automated starship tasks to carry gates used to establish near instantaneous connections. Oh, right. I needed transmutonics. That's why I couldn't bring it back with me. So this is this a gate creator? If I bring this back and take it over to like a section that I kind of want to put it in there. It's in the game, no? Gate hauler? Yeah, it's right there. I found it already. What do you mean? Gate hauler. It's in the name, no? Oh, shut up. Get out of here. I thought you said it's in the game. I read that wrong. Of course it's in the game. It's in the name. I see it. So it makes gates, but I need transmutonics. Okay, so maybe it hauls the gates. Maybe I start with this one, and then when I can pick a planetary system or whatever, and then I can just make a gate and haul gates over there. We need to finish the main quest? Oh no, which one? I thought I was done with the main quests. Am I not done? I did the Ziggy quest. You can set it to a system and it will deploy one gate and then despawn. Really? Only one? It's not every... You can't just gate it up all everywhere? Ugh. That's silly. It can't make gates. Only transport them, and then you can see it has one. Have you activated the gates themselves? No. No, I haven't, I don't think. Go to Galatia? Okay, I will. What am I looking at? I just want to make sure I offloaded everything from our previous excursions. Oh, right. I just auto-fitted this. Don't mind me. I don't know what I was doing. I was just boom! Like that. Oh, god dang it. No! I didn't do anything else. Don't mind me. Yeah, there we go. That's better. It's auto-fitted. I don't really care. Crew and cargo. I got some data that I gotta sell. All right, let me transverse dump and go to Galatia real quick. Make sure I can actually make the gates. I can only make gates for them. All right. Let's see. Galatia. Let's head out. See how close I was to being done with these main missions. Jump to Pontus. Apparently I'm not done. There's an exclamation point there. Unless I did a different quest. As your fleet follows the automated traffic control signals into the Hurricane orbit, your comms offer calls for your attention. Captain, I have an Academia Sebastian unlink. He says it's urgent. I'll put him on. Sebastian appears looking anxious, which is not unusual. Captain Maul, whoever I just spoke with, well, there's something to be said for common courtesy and... Oh. I should say hello. Hope you're well. Before you can answer, he continues, but I apologize. Provost Baird wants to meet with you, and it's important. That is to say that this pertains to your previous involvement in a study at the Galatia Academy. Pauses for a moment and let that sink in. So, do please come in with Provost at your earliest convenience. Thank you, Captain. And he shuts off the comms. No time to get a word in edgewise, apparently. Lack of time. I'm up. Well, welcome to the land of the living. What length of the stream? It's gonna be longer. Probably my average 5 to 6, as opposed to just a 3-hour cutoff point. I don't have to go to work today, but I do have to go shopping. My daughter wants to pick up some mangas today. My parents, they don't travel very far, so they bought my daughter a couple of mangas, and I told them to get One Piece. And you know how hard it is for like a Walmart place to have One Piece. So the only one they really had there was the Wano arc, and somewhat deep into the Wano arc, a newer volume, I guess. And I was like, you can't read that yet. She's like, but I want to. And I'm like, you're not there. You're gonna spoil it. Don't do it. So she's really excited. She wants to go out there and spend some of that Christmas money and buy some. I'm guessing if like Barnes and Noble has it, like the starting point of Wano. But we're not there yet. Regardless, we right now are just we're at Zoe. We're not even at Whole Cake Island yet. So I don't know how long those are, but I know they're long. So yeah, it's gonna be a minute. Yeah, no. Hashtag no spoilers. Anyway, sorry. I'm up. What length of stream? What are you ever planning to do a mod? Sure. Eventually. Not right now. Not right now. Let her read them out of order. No, don't do that. You said 2? Give me a second. Let me read stuff. Let me read stuff. You're past Impel Down. That's really far. We're at like 700 episodes in. All right. Inform agents that Provost is expecting you for a meeting. You enter Provost Baird's office, and the thick wooden doors close softly behind you. Captain, Bard says, turning to you from her desk. Good. Sit. We have much to discuss. Going past experience, you feel that this is more of a lecture than a discussion. Sit down. No, remain standing. I'm always a stander. Baird turns back to her desk, ignoring your small rebellion. We've rebuilt the theoretical work held in the Calicor archive. Academia Skilla researches now supersedes those developments. The moat introduction device from the Project Ziggurat Hall that you discovered and scanned was key, for it demonstrates truly unorthodox hyperphysics. Tritakian use of AI core has a breakthrough, though. I suspect that the human element of the Tritac has only rudimentary theoretical understanding of what they've created. We're ahead of them in that respect, Captain, so it shall be we who reap the ultimate prize. However, our hands are tied. Baird looks up as defying some overbearing god. Thomas Calicor played Tritac, and they hedged me off each other. It was a delicate balance, and he lost control. The hegemony was forced to act, and I was forced to step forward to clean up his mess. It is clear that a side had to be chosen, so I had chosen the hegemony. They are a known quantity, whereas Tritac is a, how do you say that? Mercurial? I don't know how to say that. Anyway, their indiscreet abuse of AI core tech threatens the open paradox, or Pandora's box, for a third time. To this end, I must assure High Hegemon Dowd that the Galethi Academy has its interest in mind as we push forward to the next breakthrough. I need you to make a direct contact with the top exec of the hegemony. Presumably, we can assert most of the terms of the agreement Provost Timus Calicor had previously promised and subsequently failed to deliver to the High Hegemon Dowd with... is the Provost gritting her teeth? Additional provisions and information sharing due to Calicor's squandering of that trust. Dowd needs to know that there won't be any more dramatic, destructive public experiments on his watch. So I go to Chico and ask to see the High Hegemon? Of course not. she says curtly. The High Hegemon does not simply speak with people like you. Besides, imagine what the Luddix would think if you went to Dowd's office saying, "The Galactic Academy wants to talk to you about firing up Moloch's grand experiment again." He'd probably be a fool to rattle that nest of small-minded militants. Millennialists. What you're going to do is get diplomatic credentials from a highly placed Persian League VIP. Your cover story is that you're acting as an envoy between Yari Bey faction of Kazaran and the Hegemony. What is the Yari Bey faction? Why would Yari Bey person help me or you? Why can't you talk to them directly and get credentials from Yari Bey? Talk to Hegemony. Got it. What's the faction about? A major player in the Persian League internal politics. Jens Yari Bey. That sounds so stupid. I'm probably saying it wrong, but whatever. It's one of the big three Kazaran dynastic family corporations, and they favor a, let's call it a compromise, which would see the Persian League unite with Hegemony. She removes her spectacles for a moment. League Hegemony reconciliation. She shakes her head incredulous. I know how to say this. Incredulously. That sounds bad, but whatever. What is important is that the Hegemony and the church will accept an envoy bearing Yari Bey diplomatic credentials having a private talk with the Hegemony Dowd. Now, why would this guy help us or you? She smiles coolly. Horus Yari Bey's elder attends the Galactic Academy, and there was an incident. There usually are when the children of unimaginable wealth go out into the world. They're unaccustomed to boundaries. Imagine the shade, the scion of Jens Yari Bey facing expulsion, says the provost. It's unthinkable. It'd be bigger scandal than the Cato child trying to play revolution on Umbra. I'll provide you with a message for Horus Yari Bey and tell him we want to use him as cover to whisper in Hegemony Dow's ear. Horus also wants his eldest child to graduate with distinction from this prestigious academy. She holds her hands up in a mock innocence. Whatever is to be done. Why can't you talk to directly? The Hegemony, for all its posturing about loyalty and honor, she smirks, is an old collection of infighting factions and ministries. The internal conflicts are all by the book, of course. Usually the book, as our Ludic friends can attest, tells a different story depending on who is doing the reading. Let me be blunt, Captain. Many of the Hegemony would see me and you imprisoned or executed for what we've done. The Ludic Church hardliners pray to make an example of the Academy again, and there are enough faithful in Hegemony ranks that keeping their secrets from the Church is difficult. Calicor made the same mistake of providing his enemies with an excuse. Now hostile eyes watch for another slip-up. I happen to know that by Cal Dowd is open-minded about my great project, though he cannot act openly. He is, after all, the High Hegemon. Get credentials from him. Got it. Go to Kazaran in the Thule system. Remind Horus of how he and I stand. My alarm's going off. Then when you meet the High Hegemon Dowd, tell him that the rewards of the Galactic Academy research will be exclusive this time. I'll provide you the documents to give him. The provost turns from you to look at the diamond matrix windows in her office. Once the High Hegemon's cooperation is settled, we can then proceed with an active experimentation stage. You can tell that she's smiling now as if she can't help herself. Skillia's team is putting the finishing touches on a gate scanner. We'll need more data, and we need you to collect it. Go and speak with her about this and do whatever she requires. At the gates, get the gate scanner device from Skilla. Contact Horus. Continue. You understand it well? Yeah. So, comm directory. Apparently, Sebastian's got something for me, too. Let's talk with Skilla first, and I'll read chat. What's your favorite Ziggy build at Bartholomew? What was the biggest part of my childhood? That was the biggest part of my childhood. Not having access to my own movies, books, mangas, and just reading or watching what I had access to. What access to? You learn to infer information that way. You never use it. It's best when piloted, but I don't like how it plays. Gotcha. It's quite fun, but you need extra skills for phase shifts. I can't pronounce any names from this game either, so don't feel too bad. Bro, I feel like half of them is just making it up. Fun fact, despite how advanced the tech in this game is, the Persian sector was the domain's equivalent of a trailer park. No kidding. I'm gonna fish out my coffee. All right. The comm image stabilizes on Scylla in her laboratory office, surrounded by holographic projections of data tables. Oh, she says, looking up. Captain Maul. Yes, Provost Baird said that I'm to fill you in on the new development. She sweeps away several displays worth of work. Arcane glyphs and diagrams collapse into unobtrusive icons. First, she says, this is a prototype device. I told the Provost that we're only partway through the test procedures. We've been using the Galatia gates as a test case, but I suppose if we make ongoing calibrations and update the firmware via hypercom, she mumbles to herself as she starts tapping out a new checklist. What exactly is it that you want me to do? Clear your throat impatiently? Oh, she looks up. I'm so sorry, Captain. There's just so much going on that She takes a breath, centering herself. This prototype can interact with the gate's manifold itself. It is my suspicion or supposition that the gate network is not so much collapsed as it is folded up. It's there, but inaccessible. Maybe we'll just need to test certain properties, and she looks at you with an ancillary display, catches herself, and then turns back to you. It was your scan of the moat induction device from the ziggurat hall that opened the door. It showed us. She pauses, and her voice rises with excitement. Such unimaginable things. Or she catches enthusiasm with a skeptical look. What it showed was highly improbable. With the current body of the accepted theory, there are entirely new subfields of hyperspace physics out there. Whatever. Just waiting for our first observation. Fascinating. How will I be assisting in these new discoveries? Okay, calm down. I need to know how to carry out my mission. Right, of course. We're transferring the gate scanner to your fleet now. I'll give you the rundown on the operation. Scylla pulls up a new shared holo display, a wireframe depiction of a domain era gate, an icon standing off about three diameters from the ring itself seems to represent your flagship. You recognize a diffuse bubble around it as the influence of the drive field. It looks simple enough. You'll have to be stationed fairly close to the gates, and you must ensure that there are no active drive fields within the gate diameter itself. Like ships flying through it? What does that mean? She focuses back on the display. Once you're in space, execute the pre-coded instructions. The data will encrypt itself and be sent back to me when you're in range of a hypercom relay. We'll need to calibrate the hyper-dimensional transform, of course, so you'll need to scan 6 different gates. We're ready to scan We've already scanned the Galatia, so it has to be the other 6, then come back with the next steps. Provost Baird said I shouldn't talk about it, but seeing as how you're in line of fire, without thinking, she glances away, then speaks quietly. We've been calling it the Janus device. I admit it's premature to give it a name, but when the hyperphysics team gets excited, she shrugs. There's no stopping them. It's just... She notices a blinking display. The equipment transfer is complete, Captain. You're good to go. Great! Time to scan some gates. What was it that you were saying? She sighs unhappily. She looks more tired than you've ever seen. The team is eager and I appreciate their work, but my strength is theory, not hardware application. It's also clumsy, and our fabrication equipment, the techs try their best, but the provost expects the world and more. She wants to push the schedule faster. It's simply too fast. I need some time to refine the math, to run more equipment tests, to get top of the line components. She stifles a yawn and get some sleep. She looks away. If Elisa was here, this would be all more simple. Who's Elisa? She's someone I know, or knew. A friend, or anyway. Her name is Elisa Zal. We did work together a long time ago. She's a genius with hardware, but I made some mistakes, and she trails off as she realizes she doesn't want to continue. One of her many display pops an alert which chimes urgently. She snaps out of it and dismisses the alert. Yeah, sorry, Captain. I need to get back to work. We put together a new hyperware rig, and they're waiting for me to test the chamber. Good luck. I wonder if we can find that individual. Right, I had a quest to turn in. And another quest to turn in. Available jobs, VIP, kidnapped, and about purchasing tech. This is gonna be easy enough. I'll just accept the tech. I think that's it. All right, so it looks like we had to scan some gates. 6 of them. Guys, you know if Maul surveyed all the systems? Not yet. You talking about all the systems in the entire galaxy? No. No. No way, right? I've got quite a few. So, like the north part, I didn't get this one, but X's, X is here. I got X's here. I didn't get this section. So kind of like this portion of the map, I really haven't been. The south, I haven't been. I got way out here. Didn't get the center part. Didn't get this one. I went up this way, so I got this section. I got this section. Skipped this one. Skipped. Not really skipped, but just didn't get to it. Got that one. That's a pretty good swath of it all. So I'm getting there. I am most definitely getting there. How did she get the Janus device from Captain Vor? I don't know what that means. I'm excited for you to finally unlock the gates. Yeah, me too. I want to see how well that works. Probably make traveling much faster. By the way, I gotta level up. I don't know what everybody expects me to do, but there's this. So feel free to fill me in on that information. So they've already scanned this one, so I gotta scan a couple more. Let's find out. I'm gonna give me a water. The coffee's got my mouth kind of dry. All right. Mal, do you have the hall restoration skill? No. Which one's that called? Hall restoration? Is it here or is it somewhere else? Would it be here? No. Oh, yeah, hall restoration. Yeah, no, I got that. We had that like the first skill we were trying to go for. Like 50% explored into that. That's impressive. I love the exploration part of it. There's something that's a draw for me on exploring versus attacking things. It's just that it scratches an itch, right? It's like opening a chest, like a boss chest in any game. potentially getting something good. That's exciting. Why am I using up 26 supplies a day? Oh, I bet I'm like broken or something. Wait, why did I take the big ship with me? I should have just left that behind. It's eating up a lot of supplies, 2 a day. And it's not like I need it. It's really expensive to use. So we're gonna dip. I think there was let's see here. Intel, Gates. Yeah, we have one in Corvus, one in Alakazam. So this one's been scanned. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. I gotta go to Thule anyway. May as well go to Corvus, Alakazam. Why are we mad with Syndria again? Hegemony, you gotta stop picking fights, bro. Like, just be cool for once. Oh, I went to the Pirates planet. Since you're going to colonize soon, industrial planning is amazing. The 7th yellow, I think. Otherwise, 2nd blue. What? Since you're going to colonize soon, industrial planning is amazing. The 7th yellow? What is that? What's the 7th yellow? What do you mean with that? Otherwise, 2nd blues, so you move quicker and have way more view range. Oh, you're talking about skills. My bad. I thought you were talking about planets. Like, because you're talking about industrial planning and like planetary system and stuff. Is this the gate? That's a shade. Where's the gate at? Corvus gate, actually. Every system has a loot box. What do you mean? Every system has a loot box? Like there's actual loot other than just the normal scanning of things? I'm gonna take all those off the refit. Just strip it because I don't want to not do that. Fleet. Store. There we go. I think that'll work. All right, where am I heading off to? Is that the gate? Corvus gate? If you want to get a good habitable world, try looking at yellow, orange star systems. Oh, is that how that works? Like certain colors provide better habitable worlds? Why is this guy here? You're scanning it? Get out of here, bro. Let me scan it. Yeah, dip away. Go away. Can I just scan this without this guy being here? After you scan the gates, it's good to activate as many as you can. He did find 3 Terran worlds in the same system, so not much needed to search out for more worlds. The blue, 2nd sensors are nice, or industrial planning, 8, a yellow skill. It multiplies the amount of resources a planet can produce. That one might be better if we're gonna be looking for planetary things. Industrial planning, so all industries supply 1 more unit of all commodities they produce. Money! I just used it, it's fine. A lore insight of the hegemony is mad at Diktat because of full hegemony detachment, mutinied, and then took over Asconia system. They are deserters. I see. Silent Ring. What's going on here? Captain, there's some kind of interference coming from the nearby hegemony fleet. Are they still there? Oh my god, how do I get this guy to go away? Citizen! This is a special naval operations zone. Stay clear if you want, unless you want to be fired upon. I beg your hegemony commission, Commander. What's the special operation for? I need you to move away from the gate. Your operation will fail without my help. I bear a hegemony commission. Transmit your commission codes, please. Captain. You do, and they are confirmed. As the meter changes dramatically, I apologize for the harsh tone, Captain. Command is really breathing down my neck on this one. It's all strictly need to know from those eggheads in the tech ministry. He shakes his head, and then the meaning is clear. Those meddling scientists clearly don't appreciate the grit and operational flexibility required by true military officers. What if I told you what was really going down here? Well, keep up the good work, Commander. Head should be strong. There we go. It was easy. Leave me be, good sir. Can I do it now? He's still there. Why are you still here, brother? I told you to leave already. I guess I gotta tell him what's going on here? Commander Persian blinks and then thinks for a moment. If you were to speculate at our purpose, I cannot confirm or deny the veracity of anything you say. You may, of course, speak freely, Captain. Explain the gate scans. You summarize the story of the gate research from Thomas Calicor's failed Galatia experiment onward, leaving out inconvenient details about your own involvement. You tell the Tritax secret research and the High Hegemony's tacit approval of the Galatia Academy's resuming the project. The Hegemony commander's face freezes as you speak, and remains unnaturally still. You sense through sheer effort of will. An interesting story, Captain. He blinks rapidly. What is your point in telling it? Your scan won't work. Mine will. I'll do the scan and give you my data. There's a very long pause. You do have a commission. I am indeed empowered to integrate your forces into a hegemony operation on an ad hoc basis, if conditions deemed it necessary. More quietly, the commander Persia says, Dowd, Rao, and the rest push the rules much further than this back in the second AI war. Okmall, I am activating you as an auxiliary asset to this operation. Commander? Regular forces will withdraw to a safe distance, and then I am ordering you to perform your scan on this gate. Ordering me? Yeah, sure you are. Upon completion, you will transmit your data to my flagship. He stands up a little straighter. Are my orders understood, Captain Ball? Yes, Commander. Carry him out immediately. And the mission is a go. Please proceed, Captain. He's trying to make himself look good in front of his crew members, I'm guessing. Get out of here! Now I can scan the gate. He hasn't even left the area. You didn't tell him to leave. You just waved your rank around and looked silly. Well, like stars, like our sun, which is a star, for those who don't know, have age. Sun is white yellow, meaning it's average in age. And anyway, depending on the star's age, you will obviously find different planets. What would be the blue stars? What's the age on those guys? Fly through the gates. I can't. What if I just fly through it? A silent rig of adamantine material, derelict of a former age. Your sensors officer nods to your cue. Your command interface lights up. Execute scan. Blinks expectantly. The gate awaits. Fly through it. You order your fleet to traverse the dead gateway. Your bridge crew is especially quiet during the passage, and nothing happens. Scan the gates. The crew's probably like, what's this idiot doing? Poor crew. I'm giggling inside. It's fine. Probably stoic the whole time. Fly through, gentlemen. Nothing happened. Scan. Anyway, your command display is overlaid with a representation of the hyperspace manifold surrounding the gate. It is calm and cool, devoid of drive wakes. As the scan begins, you watch a line of disruption flare between the icon representing your flagship and the icon representing the gate. Spirals and ripples spill out in a non-Newtonian waves, surging from a point at the center of the gate. No, it's not a point. It's a circle. A sphere? A torus? An inverted funnel? Then some other form that makes you squeeze your eyes shut. You hear faint music from far away. Captain? Your sensors are always looking at you. The scan is complete. You realize it's the second time they said this, and you gesture as if you were simply lost in thought. Continue. After the scan is complete, you order your comms officer to transmit a copy of the data to the nearby hegemony fleet using the operational frequency that was provided. With only one good data set, it's not like they'll have a major leg up on the gate research compared to Galactic Academy, or Tritech for that matter. Done. We are at Chico, right? I should probably get some supplies. We're down to 22. Chico. Oh, no, we're in Corvus. I apologize. Wrong place. We'll transverse jump. The blue stars are super young, I think. Age, size, and density. Actually, not just age. Blue stars has a very little to do with age. I think blue stars are much more hotter than yellow. Or, oh, is that kind of what that one is? All right, so Alakazam. Next up. I feel like we're branching out, chat. We're doing something crazy now. Between finding planets and, you know, colonizing. Hello, pirate raiders. He evasive maneuvers. You got lucky, but obviously you're here to jump anybody that comes through this. I just know you are. But I might be faster than you, brother. Oh, yeah. Oh my God, just. Why can you turn so much faster than me? Pursue them. My second in command can handle this. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Take them down, Commander. Consider ship recovery. Cancel. Pick through the wreckage. It's all mine. Take it all. Now this is more like it. This is what I'm talking about. When I was asking for like a quick, you take them down and your second in command can do it because like we're stupid strong. That's what I was looking for. We need supplies. Prepare my ships. Let's see. Let's do 1,000. Puts us up at 31. Let's do more. That should be good enough. Here, take the telemetry data. Should I pick up a civilian transport ship? Cargo, maximum crew 400. Is there a bigger civilian transport? Because I'm gonna need to transport civilians eventually, I think. Yep, I told you about the gates so long ago, so I'm proud of you, Mr. Mall. You said no? All right. Dun, 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 dun. So where's the gate at? There it is. What's going on here? Oh, hold the phone. Looks like there might have been pirates out this way. A phantom explorer. Let's go this way. And a falcon. Starsector has a fascinating attention to detail. For example, the chance for inspections to find illegal cargo depends on how much your cargo is actually illegal. Really? Stars. White dwarfs, yellow, and red can have habitable zones, but blue giants are super hot, so they will not have hots. So they will have hot, mineral-rich planets, which are super rare chance of a habitable world. I think the Starliner might be the biggest civilian transport ship, or you could use the Invictus. You can fit 5K crew in an Invictus. And pulsar beams obviously irradiate and fry most life, so you will get barren worlds, but higher chance of research stations. Fly through the gates. You order your fleet to traverse the dead gateway. Your bridge crew is especially quiet during the passage, and nothing happens. Proceed with the scan! I think that my crew will get tired of it if I did that every single time. Alright. They'd probably just go along with it. Can't the Invictus fit like 10K? Holy. Which one is the Invictus? Would I find that under Intel? Codex? Codex. Can I search? Invictus. Oh yeah, look at that thing. Where do you find one of these things? Maximum crew is 6K. I bet if you add more mods to it, you could probably add even more. Holy, why are you so big, bro? Where do I find one of these guys? The Luddic Church? Interesting. I don't know. Somewhere. And lastly, black holes. Research station, magnet, but no habitable zones whatsoever. Big outdated brick, lightly even older than the MK1. All right, so we've expanded what, 2? Let's see, those 2 are scanned. May as well go up to Yama. Fuel looks pretty good, so I'm still fine there. Where are you guys going? Everybody runs away from me like I'm a freaking pirate. It's kind of upsetting. Hurts me a little bit. Why are you guys so mad at me? Haven't been here before? Inspect the cargo hold area? Oh, okay, never mind. Oh, I see. Oh, okay, never mind. That's one of those things. Where's the gate at? Right there? Gotta go. Good luck, Monkey. Have a good day, brother. What'd you say about Maud now? Well, one of them... What's that? If you want more crew capacity, I recommend the Valkyrie. Well, one of them for all Marines. It's a Valkyrie. How do you spell Valkyrie again? Oh, there it is. Valkyrie transport. Oh, it's this little thing. That's only got 250. How was that? Valkyrie is a standard destroyer size troop transport. Troop for like why? What's the what does this help my troop? Oh, ground support package. Close support weapons and countermeasures for ground defenses increases the effective strength of a planetary raid by 100 up to a total number of Marines in the fleets. Oh. They actually have ships that increase your ground raiding abilities? That's neat. Wait, hold up. Somebody's nearby. Hello? Pirates? Mm-hmm. Accept the comms request. We're gonna take these guys out. You're wanting the gates, eh? The pirate captain mumbles while chewing on something. Well, it's mine. So you're Ural? have to pay me. No, how about that? I don't want to. That was a horrible accent of anything that I don't know what the hell I was trying to do. We can pay by blasting your fleet in the dust. Continue. Let's do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I probably a bit much. 1, 2, deploy. Wow, he read it on his own. My bird, what? Smolding additional birthing? Smotting? Smotting. Additional birthing can get you crazy crew capacity. S-modding. Yeah, that thing. The easiest way to get crew is a Starliner. You can find them on an independent 4 to 5 size world, or get 4 Valkyries. Most hegemony military, and I see. Are they hitting a bunch of asteroids? Let's see here. Let's not take him out. Let's work on somebody else. Okay, that ship's a little tanky. I barely did any damage to it. That's okay. I took the shields down. Somebody else can do the damage. I'm bad at this, but it's okay. The Starliner is slow as fuck. One Starliner with additional berthing hull mod is sufficient. Starliner on its own holds like 1,500 crew. As far as I remember, just go to the independent large worlds. All right, we need to get past this debris here. There's 2 more ships. The Manticore has always screwed me over every time I go to try to attack that sucker. Oh, he's already dead anyway, it's fine. Escape, claim the victory, pursue the fleets. Second in command can do this. I'll just put this ship on it and those 2 ships. Go ahead. What do you guys got for ships? No, I'm good. Continue, pick from the wreckage. It's all mine, done. Do it again, assess, salvage operations. It's mine. And there we go. Fly through the gates again. Scan the gates. Got 3 out of 6. Starliner is slow, but so are okmall onslaught, and 1 hull mod can fix the speed. A single Starliner is good investment, as okmall will want to colonize more than 1 world. That's true. I guess he's got bulky fleets, so no harm in 1 more bulk. Let's see. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, we can go to Zagan and then over to Thule. I believe Thule has something for me. Importance. At the gates. That's at Thule. Oh, I gotta go this one anyway. How many have I done so far? Am I 3 out of 6? I got 3 more to do. Look at my map again. Gates. We just got done doing this one. I could go here. It's 1, 2, and 3. This is more along the way. Order the jump to Salus. A single Starliner is good investments. True. I guess he's got bulk. Yeah. Why is there an exclamation point here? What do I have going on here that I accepted? Nothing? Is this that thing that I was supposed to do a while back where I was like doing a mission for these guys? What? Size 7? The Luddic path cells disrupted? What is that? There are active Luddic path cells in Syndria. They're engaged in planning acts of terror and industrial sabotage, but are unlikely to carry them off unless overall level of hostile activity in the system provides sufficient cover. The cells also provide intel to Pather fleets operating in the system. However, the base supporting these cells is no longer operational. It is projected that the establishing a new support network will take at least 299 days, provided another base exists. No impact on operational due to the lack of material support. The following activity is attracting Pather interest, whether due to AI core use or inherent nature of the industry. Orbital works, fuel production, and refining. I don't know what that means, but okay. Didn't you hostile to Dictact? Yeah, I did. I did already hostile. Shush. It's fine. I can go in here real quick. I'm sure that they'll be fine. I don't need to go there anyway. I just need to go. That's a big fleet. That's a really big fleet. Well. Later, losers. What's this? This is different. A silent ring of adamant. Captain, there's interference coming from some kind of microstat in the middle of the gate. The scanner can't make the lock. What's a microstat? An active scan picked up once the gate scanner told us where to look. It's very small, but somehow it's causing interference in the hyperspace manifold. Here, your sensor officer then taps a few controls and the gate takes over your bridge display. An icon blinks near the center of the gate. Your sensor's officer zooms in on a sub-display, a visual EM. It's a dark, small shape, slowly rotating, like a piece of space junk with a power source. Send a team to discover or recover the microstat. At your command, your ops officer starts grumbling orders to the on-duty salvage team. You watch as a pair of drones launch. Figures in hard suits dangling from hand rails on the trailing drone. The occupied drone halts at one of the gate diameters from the microstat, leaving the other to recover the microstat via a remote operation. At final approach, the manipulator arm is extended and the clamp squeezes together in perfect time with the microstat's own slow rotation. A burst of light fuzzes the display feed. The display stutters and reforms. Your ops chief never even flinched. Self-destruct charge, they report. It's a standard operation from there. The salvage team manages to collect most of the pieces of the microstat, and you view the assembled collection laid out in small workspace off of the primary cargo bay. Generic parts, more or less. Could be anyone who built it. Your ops chief explains. Unusual design to do what it does, though. You know, to jam the gate scanning, that is. Eyes flicker to your tech officer, daring them to try to explain Skillia's latest iteration of a unified hyperfield theory again. You're left only to speculate. At least the device itself is no longer blocking your scan. Captain, we've got a lock on the gate scanner. Proceed. I didn't fly through. Fly through it now! Do it after the fact. Fun fact, you can have a limited amount of colony admins, ergo limited colonies unless what? Oh, he didn't finish the Armada quest? No, not yet. Oh, am I supposed to attack the Armada? Oh, well. No, I didn't do, I moved on. I started the Dictac stuff, Dictact, whatever it's called, stuff, but then I didn't finish it. So we have 2 more gates to scan. I believe there was a gate located here. Yes. I probably should buy one of these ships y'all were mentioning when I get a chance. Almost ran right into that storm. So who are these folks? Beholder Station. The map. It's a Luddic Path. Didn't I take the Luddic Path down a notch? Was it the Luddic Path or Luddic Church I attacked last time? Apparently I'm cooperative with both. Oh wait, no I'm not. What the? Why is it cooperative here, but then hostile over here? Confusing. Luddic Path really hates me. They're vengeful. I think that's the place I attacked and took them down. Poor guys. 100 out of 100 with independence. With hegemony. Those are the only people who like me. Go figure. I feel like this system's been seen better days. It's a baby station. Not visited. Originally a research platform established by the domain Explorium, funding was only ever a trickle in light of a little hope for practical knowledge to be gained from the study of Kumarian xenolife. Post-collapse, admin was usurped by a particularly inspired Luddic curate, Errant, and the station turned into a site of holy pilgrimage for Luddic believers. Only a handful of approved scholars are allowed on board now, though there are a few. Though there are a few enough. What did I say? Only a handful approved. Though there are few enough of those in this troubled age. The landing bay is filled with parties of Luddic pilgrims, many dressed in traditional hand weave. Meeting the sub-curates, an attendant looks you over suspiciously and inquires about your business. The attendant receives your request. What happens is there like a lot of shrines? Because I feel like I visited a shrine in a different place. Your attendant receives a request with only a sublest disapproval. To your surprise, a subcurate approaches you to escort you to the shrine's viewing chamber. A vast, dim gallery opens upon a 100-meter diameter. My brain's autofilling words now. A vast, dim gallery opens a 100-meter diamond plate window, allowing a full view of glory of the Kamari Aru. Here, pilgrims quietly contemplate the miracle of creation, taking the sublime and terrible beauty of the gas giant looming below. Storm systems the size of a standard terrestrial world churn with slow majesty, interlit with green-violet sheen lightning, teeming with xenolife. Does something incomprehensible look up from the lee of a dark cloud bank at the brink point of that alien sky? You exit the sanctum, still pondering what you saw and perhaps felt. Without making eye contact, you notice one of those youthful proselytizing types attempting to engage in the occasional hard case spacer. If you wanted to chat, you'd only have to give the subtlest sign. Subtlest? Sublist? How do you say that? Sign that they'd be filling your ears with hymns of blood. Behind a humbly yet splendidly robed shadow lurks in a candlelit alcove. The shrine's accurate. You must assume. Look over the young man. Keep walking. Anyway, back to it. What am I doing here? Gate. Is there like nothing else in this planetary system? I gotta go to that Terran world. There's an exclamation point there. You're supposed to talk to the Armada fleet commander? I know there's an option to fight, but that's not the only one. What does that say? Unless you're okay with the hegemony at your doors, that is. Oh, hella police sirens. The donuts are over. There's a Luddic church, the religious faction, and the Luddic path. I think it's like the distinction between Muslims and jihadists. There's a bit of a difference. 404, English not found. I know. Seriously, Tria. He knows about proselytes, but hasn't heard of proselytizing. Sad. How do you even... What's this? That's different. Tri-tac. Accept the comms request. A fine day, Captain, says the Tritacian fleet director. We're just going about our lawful business. If you don't mind, please keep your drive field set to a minimum. Thank you. Please move your fleets clear of the gates. What is Tritacian fleet doing here? And leave the vicinity of the gate or I shall open fire. Not that mean. Just open it. Let's see. Pylon looks at you with politely restrained surprise. I'm sorry, he says, unapologetically. But we must turn down your request. We are attending to a Tritacian business, and I would ask that you, instead, move your fleet clear of the gate. Crosses his arms and awaits your response. What are you guys doing out here? Tritac business. Standard survey. You are, of course, familiar with Tritacian's line of prosperity star charts. What? Proprietary star charts. Sorry. The TriStar Smart Navigation Suite. It is important to provide up-to-date data on potential navigational hazards to our customers. Now, we need you to remove your fleet from the vicinity because your drive fields will interfere with our proprietary sensor suite. Sounds like a precise survey, and this gate has been inert for 200 cycles. Safety first, that's what I always say. No. Indeed, he says, evasively. We need to make absolute sure of that. You know, our customers demand no less. So, I can't help but wonder about the nature of this survey. Tritac operational manager looks like he's gritting his teeth in his perfect teeth. So I've told you what we're doing, and time is money. You know, what is it you want, Captain? Perhaps I could purchase a copy of your very precise survey results. He looks at you for a moment, calculates, then taps something on his console, turning the comms record off. We could arrange something. I need to go through the TriStar Smart Navigation Suite. Direct data from me to you. Direct payment from you to me. He smiles with smiles with an undisguised avarice. 25,000 credits, let's say. Deal? I'm gonna have to accept it, otherwise I blow him up. There you go. He performs a data transfer with admirable customer service. A pleasure doing business with you, Captain, he says before terminating the comms link. I don't know. There you have it, chat. Fly through the gates! We should have one more of these. Right? Yeah, last one. And while I'm here, acquire an artifact. Which is over this way. I think I screwed these guys over. Okay, so give me a second here. Let me go and just... I'll just turn it off. What are you guys gonna do about it? Nothing. Let's see. Please buy black market. Let's visit the docks. I haven't talked to anybody in the docks for a while. Commodity trader people who says I need 100 units of supplies delivered here as soon as possible. It's very important. I'll even pay 290 per unit. Go to, oh, I gotta deliver him? Go to Chalakadon. I thought he said he needed it delivered to him. He does. I need to get 100 units of supplies delivered here as soon as possible. It's very important. Can't I just give you the supplies that I have? Oh, is that, that's some. That's silly. Shady guy. What do you want? Motioning is being 54 drugs. No. What do you pilgrim? Blessed day, Captain. Wish to arrange transport for myself and my party to the Shrine of Gileadin. That's down south. Yeah, not the right place. Wow, there's a couple of people to talk to. Who's this guy? Norton Reed and Aston? I already did this. I don't need that twice. Today's words are difficult. Yes. The font is bad for reading as well. Needs some dyslexic friendly text in this game. I'll concur to that. Or agree, whatever. Let's see. I don't know who to talk to. I want to talk to this person first. The comm signal struggles to establish through the ill-maintained local network. Patchy decryption. Artifacts glitch spasmodically. To resolve into the face of the Panther's contact. Blessings of love be upon you, she says, looking you over suspiciously. You can't quite place the accent, but it seems flattened towards the sector, mean from something unfamiliar. And imports from an obscure Ludic colony? Or one of those lost souls that drifts into the Persian sector from time to time, frozen in cryosleep. Unnerved by your pause, the Panther speaks again. You contacted me, Walker. Is there something you're looking for? Ask about a certain piece of tech. I just gotta pay the credits for it. Boom, done. That one's done. Comm directory again. I don't know what this guy needs. Ah, you must be Maul. We've been expecting you. Norton reads from a datapad, and I believe, yes. It says that you're here to deliver 100 units of supplies. Is that correct? Oh, it's in the same place. Deliver the supplies. That was easy. Ha! That wasn't too bad at all. Nice. Cut the comms link. That was the quickest mission I've ever done. You're so stupid, Terrell. Why? One is the quest that you just took. I didn't think the quest would be that close. Norton Reed. I need some supplies brought here. Okmall. Who's Norton Reed? Yeah. 290 per supply is pretty crazy. All right. Last location to travel to. Let's go over to Thule. This is good too, because Thule has a mission for us. I'll probably turn that back on. Jump to Skull. Wait, I did scan it, didn't I? I'm pretty sure I scanned it. Let me double check. Yeah, the last gate right here. And just to make sure there wasn't anything else going on in Thule. There was something to Thule. I had to go to Thule for like, I don't know, something. I'm pretty sure I already talked to this guy. Did that? Why is it still there? Because we know the guy now. It's a contact of ours. Yeah, Horace. Horace needs us. All right, so let's start with the gate and we'll talk to Horace. Where's the gates? Gate hype? What's this? Nav buoy? an independent world. Let me take a quick dip in here. Ah, a Valkyrie. I kind of need one of those, right? So you guys want me to pick up a Valkyrie? It's 24,000. It's barely gonna be an issue. A Fury? Shake. Repair. Follow. Take a shuttle down to the main concourse and quickly find a likely looking establishment. I'll follow whoever's asking me to do something. You follow a dark place behind the door in the neon twilight of a blinking Atmo duct. Monitor status lights. You make out at least 2 large armed guards by the door. Sure, enter, why not? Luddic path. It's a strange room. A couple of folded chairs are set up at a drooping table. Bright patterns crawl across the old lighting tube. A pot of tea steams between 2 simple cups. A Pather terrorist sits on one of the chairs. Brother Livewell Cotton, at your service, and pleased to meet you, Captain Maul. With blessings of blood and all that. Don't shake his hand. He maintains a smile as he shrugs. Have it your way. Whatever blood's between us, never hurt anyone to be kind. He points to this untaken hand. Lud said that last bit once. You know, blessings be. A pause and a dark look crosses Cotton's face. Captain, I must declare that this is a grim tidings indeed to bring me to begging audiences with you. We have seen you operating a truly unholy creation, a Ziggurat-class starship. For it is born of the womb of the Tritachian greed, the product of meddling in places that humans' hands ought not reach. He meets to your look. You don't look surprised, Captain. There are many eyes and ears upon the daisy that stands so tall as you. And you stand tall indeed. Didn't you send some rogue Luddic knight to attack me? He looks troubled for a moment, holds up a finger, and then says, Now that's... It is just what I'm saying. Many eyes and ears. I did speak with the knight errant about you. And we spoke of concerns, but I did not tell him to kill you, and that is the truth. He looks over the table as if he just remembered something. Oh, Captain. Looks apologetic. I'll return to your question in just a moment. For I've quite entirely forgotten my manners. Brother Cotton stands and pulls out the other folding chair for you. I'm gonna stand, you know that. I've brought some tea, grown by a good friend. Won't you sit and share a cup with me? He pauses, noting your hesitation. Do sit. You're my guest here in this humble place, and it would be rude for me to poison a guest. He gives a foe, that's foe, right? Serious look, and a sin. Besides, remain standing. You know that? Let us stand. It's a damned poor chair anyway. Ah, Creator forgive. He makes a sign of penance for his curse. He stands behind his chair and pours himself a steaming cup of tea, which he holds in both hands. Now, where was I? A warning! Yes, it was a warning! I'm concerned for your soul, Captain. The end times are upon us, and it is up to each of us where we look for guidance. It is into the pit of Mammon, a promise of gold and hollow power. You carry the fruit of Moloch's tree in your fleet, Captain. What will grow from its seed, I wonder? And I fear? This is, as foretold by Lud, another sign of the apocalypse. I see what you think upon your face. Was not the collapse of the domain's gates the apocalypse? Cotton seems to balance rhetorical points with himself. Yes and no. It was merely the beginning. He sets his teacup down and his voice rises. He once was a street preacher, you realize, and likely did well at it. The ocean shall shatter and hang in the sky mixed with blood. The locusts will hatch from the temple of the adversary. The doombringer shall step through the empty door. And he halts the sermon, smiles almost abashed. It goes on like that. I do say the poetry of the world takes me, but I shan't bore you. if it's not into your interests. He picks the teacup up again and says, all was foretold by Lud. It's written here. He lifts his hand on his heart once again, and you notice that now there's a small book in his pocket there. The Holy Book of Lud. The question for us, poor and flawed children of creation, do we look into the light for guidance? Are you trying to convert me? What's your point? He grimaces. I am perhaps not doing so good with this job as I had prayed. Let me speak with absolute candor, Captain Maul. This ziggurat, what it will bring, it is my greatest fear, and I confess, my greatest hope. It is clear to me that you hold the tools of the adversary that will end the world. He pauses now and stares intently at you, then nods. I'm not asking you for you to set it down exactly. He pauses, trying to find the words. It is a tool of evil, yes. But imagine the small area. What? Imagine a small alarm? What the hell is that? Small arm. A small arm? Set within the reach of a child? I am asking. He closes his eyes now. That when it comes time for you to decide what you will need to do, you follow the path of light. You decide to... I'll think about it. What does the path of light even mean? I'm not too sure what you're taking into consideration the complexity of the situation. Trust me, I will. His eyes open. Faith simplifies such doubts. Your complexities are the whisper of demons of all of this. His arm reaches out to take into the sector in a sweep of the world Moloch and Mammon have built. It sits on your shoulders, in your tripod, your cyberlink, and whispers uncertainties into your soul. He speaks quietly, feverishly, wide-eyed. They called me a murderer, a terrorist, but no doubt dwells in my soul, Captain. None at all. I thank you for your time until the paths cross once more. Choose the light. And with that, he slips out the door, leaving you with 2 cups of a pot of tea and a set of cheap auto-fab furniture. Take this teacup to check the DNA match with the local security forces. Yes! Yes! Do that! The domestic security officer station, Chief, you read the play card on the desk in front of you. It looks nauseous. The most wanted path or terrorist mastermind in the entire Persian sector. In my jurisdiction? Drinking a cup of tea? Brother Cotton's teacup sits placidly in the transparent aluminum evidence container on the station chief's desk. The DNA analysis glows accusingly on the tripod next to it. Aye. This station chief swallows, holds a moment, and then begins to speak again. Please, keep this to yourself. Our investigation will notify you if we need any clarifications to your statement. Please, see yourself out. The chief focuses on breathing slowly, staring dumbly at the tripod, and then the cup, and then back. Turned his ass in. The table of tattooed Marines sits... join the tattooed Marines. Maybe we can hire some Marines. Buy the Marines. Sneak them off. Done. And I already bought stuff, right? Pretty sure I was already here buying stuff. All right. Well, that was a bit of a distraction. Let's continue on our way. Didrats? Bidrats. What? Who said bribe? What now? Valkyrie upgrades, additional bedding, and better sensors. Have a good one. All right, later along. Take care. Have a good one. What are you doing? Oh, what are you doing? Persian. Why are you coming after me, brother? Interesting. Looks like we got ourselves a fight on our hands. Fuck 'em. It appears the enemy Prime Maverick doesn't seem to feel the need to talk to you. Move in to engage. I guess that's a good first start for deployments. I like to chill back here. Send out my other ships. Oh, this will be hard. We'll see how hard we... Oh, God. I'm floating away. I'm floating away, chat. Go backwards. Go backwards. Go backwards. I need to just try to hold orbit here. Come on. Take it. Take it. Take over. There we go. I'll throw these two guys in. We'll wait for the crew, for their crew to come in our way before we start engaging. Right, half speed while phased to make sense. I was phased the whole time. Am I bumping against somebody? What's going on here? Just a waiting, chat. They don't want to come at me because they know better. All right, here we go. Crew, get ready to engage. Search and destroy. Search and destroy. Search and destroy. Wait, can he hit me from there? I'm just trying to figure out where I should openly engage from. The big guys are gonna be kind of tough. Which side should I be on? I keep on almost hitting my own ships. Maybe our guys are going to be helpful and they take out these little ships. Yeah, the big laser man. I'm nervous to kind of get too close to these guys. The last time I got too close, I ended up dying. We're like an impenetrable wall right now. And they got a wall as well. Maybe I help the outside. Let's try that out. I'll help the Hyperion out. Yeah, those guys got hella range. It's no good. It's no good. I'll wait for him to get closer, maybe. Come on, Hyperion. Release the ships. Yeah, you don't want to be in the middle of a big engagement like that with your ships alongside the edges is best for you. You want me to release them now? Let them do it. What's this? I didn't do that. At least I didn't mean to. All right, ships released. We have a missile carrier looking for me. right, so I just need to make sure. Oh, they're gonna try to attack me, eh? I was hoping that the Hyperion would do some extra work there, but he didn't do much of anything, did he? Let me go next to this ship here. There we go. Yeah, shoot him down. That's Vince. Hyperion do some work there. Just keeping a monitor and everything else. Hyperion's a little kind of out there. Oh, we're too big to the big one. We're too close. Far too close. All I can do really is try to maybe help this guy out without getting too close. I got missiles coming. Loser. I wish. What's going on here? Reports of readiness is slowly decreasing. I hope you can take him out. Maybe we can like try to snipe this. If this guy can take him out, and we can take this one out, we can slowly start kind of getting closer to these other big ships. At least that's my plan. There we go. That eliminated order's down, but now these guys should focus on this one here on the outskirts. These guys are just kind of, you know, holding back, holding their own. Hopefully this thing can take out one of these two ships. Hyperion's running away from 2 pursuers at the moment. I'm gonna try to move these ships over. Oops. There you go. Let me help you, brother. Let me freaking help you. Oh, it's not ready yet. Got a little too close for comfort there. Give me a second. What are these things? He's being harassed too much by these 3 ships. You guys are basically the same ship. So we gotta fight these other 2 off. Once we can take those guys out, we can continue to push inward. Let me fall back out of this guy's range. I gotta get closer to my other ship, which is up here. He's too fast for me to keep up with. I don't know what the Hyperion's doing. Being really far away, though. Oh, it's doing a good job. That's dead. That's dead, for sure. Oh, good job. Hyperion! Help me. I'm being chased by this freaking bomber. Let's take a quick look at the rest of the fleet. Make sure everybody's kind of holding their own. Keeping everybody busy. Yeah, everybody's doing fine. Except for me. I'm not doing so hot. Your flagship's combat readiness is decreasing, apparently. Let's vent. All right, we took his engines out. Go, 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 go. I'll help you guys out. Oops, wrong thing. That's helpful. Go Hyperion while you have the advantage. Ta-da! Okay, so their bomber's done. Now we can kind of maybe put some pressure on the back end here. We're getting a little out of pocket, but we can get these ships to move forward. Yeah, just not enough pressure there to really do any significant damage. I don't know where this ship's going. Where am I at? Right here. So it looks like we're gonna go for these ships, apparently. Another hammerhead. I think we got this. I'm out of range. Don't be afraid to shoot their shields if your abilities are on cooldown. Okay. Good to know. Oh, I lost a ship. Oh, damn. Well, we got a little too close for comfort, didn't we? Keep bumping into me! Was that my ship? No. So now they've destroyed whatever they've destroyed. We're still kind of falling back this way. Still got a lot of their big ships left. So it looks like the hammerhead's the next one on the chopping block. Fall back though. Fall back though. Fall back. They're turtling up better than I am. I need to figure out how to take on these big ones. Like this one here is kind of out of pocket. He's out of by himself at least. What if I take you guys? Take him out. That might be a little... It's a bad idea of me to go that far, that close to that ship. I'm gonna circle back to these eagles. Let's cancel the elimination order. I just wanted them to get closer. Oh, they added one more ship to their flanks. Never too late. I don't know. Oh, I fucked up. I wasn't paying attention. I hit the... That was my bad. Whoops. I tabbed out red chat. Right-clicked accidentally. No good. Well, shoot. At this point, capture, capture, capture. We need to add some bigger ships into the mix. I don't think we have enough big ships in here. Oh god. Oh god, I'm dead again! I'm dead again! Haha! Barely got hit with that. I didn't know they're that close to those. Damn, they got more ships coming in. I should have got all those relays and kept them myself. I think we might be dead. You're out of CR either way. Am I? Oh, I am, yeah. I guess I can retreat. How do I retreat myself? Retreat. If you see a bunch of ships surrounded by any ship, don't be afraid to select them all and put no lemonade order. Put no lemonade order on that ship? What the hell's a lemonade order? You mean a lemonade order? Still not enough. Your flagships malfunctions. Okay, that's another one. Still not enough. I could do a missile carrier. Once we take over those. Come on. Come on, take it. Okay. Get out of there. One more to do. Got it. 41? Still not enough. Oh no, it's enough for this one. Oh no! Yeah, no! Oh my god, he's right there. Well, this might be okay. That's actually good. Conquest is a glass cannon for a capital. Is it? Okay, so this is good. I do see the damage is starting to rack up. That's actually very, very helpful. And we actually got these guys harassing the big capital ships there. Okay, we did a pretty good amount of damage. That's very, very helpful. If these guys can sneak up behind this thing, I think it'd be dead pretty quickly. But then you got this guy behind him, kind of keeping him alive. How much? I got 29C. I'll put the missile carrier in real quick. See if he can't help out. Stick around this guy. There we go. Get him, baby. Go, 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 go. Dead. Ha ha ha. It's one of their big ships down. Trash. Ooh, this one's taking a beating, brothers. Good deal. Their champion's about to be down. I should have put this big guy in here a little sooner, maybe. You say Conquest? What about Conquest? Are you winning? Kind of. Trying. Oh, yeah. Their big carrier is about to be destroyed. Almost. A little bit more. Go, 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 go. Dead. All right. Fantastic. Another big one down. They threw in another ship, too. Freaking turds. These guys were putting some pressure. Yeah, they're starting to realize that you guys can't be taking us down. You can't handle this. Once we get a little bit closer, unless we take them over here to help out. Why is all the arrows like that? I just wanted this guy to go over, not everybody. Shit. Let me cancel that order. It's not what I expected to happen. Cancel that off. I put those guys in some weird positions by doing that. I don't know what the fuck I did. Whatever. F. There's an ebb and flow to the battle that you are not in tune with yet. Yeah, I'm not great at it yet. That's why I figure, you know, take my time a little bit more and practice on some of these other encounters. Pegasus isn't a carrier. They're more of a capital-sized missile ship carrier. You're just lucky that most of them use DEM missiles, laser ones. That thing should be dead. Let's go. I made my missile carrier, little Griffin, to get out of there. Our missile carrier should be dead here soon. All right, we got this, boys. We got this. I should have brought this guy in a little sooner. Maybe I could have thrown one of the eagles out and added him in much sooner than this. Oh, he needs to get out. Fall back, please. Oh, no. That ain't good. They added more frickin' ships! How many more did you have? I thought we were almost done. They had more, chat. God damn it. Can I have 10, I have 10, deployment points. He's fucked. I didn't think they had this many. Okay. Tell your frigate to fall back. Most of them are out of CRs. Yeah. Oops. Nope. Okay, maybe. Oh shit! I was gonna say maybe reload, but it's been a while since I loaded a game or saved the game. Maybe I should have saved before engaging in these guys. Not good, chat. Not good. Okay, he's gone. I got 58. That should be enough. Deploy. All right. Now this one's really aggressive. So let's see how it plays out. They're going to take on this little guy. They're still holding up. That's going to keep the eagle at bay. Why are you still? I thought I told you to retreat. He's almost dead. Holy. Oh, never mind. He just died. I don't think that's going to survive the onslaught. Not at all. I should have brought these ships in a little further. I hope you're making hella money off this stream because there are so many ads. Is it really? No, I don't usually make much money. There shouldn't be any hella ads. Ads, sure. Hella? No. There we go. The two onslaughts are doing some work. He said hella. I have no ads on YouTube, and then I have add-ons. But then I have add-ons. Alright, these two onslaughts are just doing some freaking work, keeping those guys side by side. That's great. I should have brought them in much sooner and sent some of my other ships away. We're winning. We're winning. So I think I'm starting to kind of understand what's happening here. We have to, like, the combat readiness thing, send some ships away when they start getting a little low, filter in other ships that are still, you know, ready for fighting. At this stage in the game, I use frigates to capture the points at the start of the game, and then I make them fall back right after. I get 2 extra ads every single time you ad block. Works once. I have multiple capital classes. I usually start with 1 in the field. There are big chunks of points, about polar weight. How many ships did I lose? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, including myself. What? I died? I thought I got out. Who killed me? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Recover. Ooh, I could recover this big guy. What are these things? Geminis? Yeah, you know what? Why not? Why not? Consider ship recovery. Another champion. I'll take it. Oh, and Griffin. I was gonna buy one of those before. Crew. I don't have enough crew. Conquest. Conquest is great in a limited role. I can't recover that. I don't have enough people. Griffin over a champion, best vanilla missile. I can at least take that one without a problem. All right, back to it, boys. Oh, hello. That's the Griffin. That's, yeah. this? An atlas? Explore, salvage. Starliner? Did you guys say I needed a Starliner? That's a civilian, or that's a transport ship. Houses 1,100 people? You don't need people. You can mothball it. Ah. Ah, shit, I was gonna take the ship. Oh, well, whatever. Is that the one I was gonna take? Maybe not. Maybe I'm crazy. We're done. You lucker. Starliner probably goes into storage, but when it's time to populate, I see. Well, that sucks. I kind of was hoping that I would have fare a little bit better with that fight. It was, you know, my bad, ultimately. It could hold an entire colony? That's good. Where am I going next? I guess back to Galatia? Important. Oh, right. I forgot. I gotta go back. Gotta go back. Hostile, delivering supplies, heavy machinery, ship hauls. I wonder. Get my revenge on the Persian League? I mean, they went out of their way to attack us. Patrols of the Persian League have orders to engage at opportunity and your fleet is spotted. Considering you no better than a pirate. Valkyries better for day-to-day crew capacity. What's my ship looking like in terms of readiness? Some not so ready. Others, I probably don't need all the ships either for an engagement like this. Should I get my revenge? Delivering supplies, heavy machinery, ship hauls. I gotta go to the bathroom. I've decided they fucked with the wrong man. We're taking him down. Day 3 of following the stream to understand what's going on. What's up, Small? Starliner Logistics Hull Mod S mod, additional berthing, and regular augmentation drive field efficiency overhaul, and you'll get perfect planet colonizer for all your future colonies. Starliner is when you have hella crew cap. Actually, too many people. Hell, that's a loot box right there. I love raiding. He needs 2,000 for colonizing. Starliner with S-Mod additional birthing covers the entire population requirements. If you're at war with someone, there's no reason not to take everything. All right, bet. If you have Marines, you can pass by a planet that you're at war with them. You should just rob. Okay. Before we do this, you think if I turn this off, they won't know it's me? It's mine. Hang on, pause. I'm not gonna open up a comm link. This fleet does not reach its destination safety. If it does not, it will cause a shortage of commodities it carries. In addition to the loss, reduce the accessibility by Kazaron by 10%, up to 3 months. Don't care. They messed with the wrong captain. Okay. Do it that way. Go, go, go. Wait for these guys to huddle up first. Hold up. I'm thinking. How do I tell him to go away? Oh, we didn't take over that yet? Interesting. That's all I did. This should be easy. Can't imagine these ships taking me down, even with my combat readiness the way it's out. I could skip the whole colony thing, just invade planets. This thing alone is gonna take them all down. Oh yeah, I like it. They can't handle this. The AI is smart. Sound you all with the transponder around. They already know who I am. No, they don't know. How could they know? This is more of an encounter that's up to my pacing. Where everything just dies because we're too strong. Also, if you have a unique ship, MK1 and Ziggy, they will still know who you are regardless. You need to play hella money, then you have to pay hella money to build them up. Now, you know you can skip the whole colony thing and just invade. can only blame your Persian League for attacking me. That's all I got to say. Slowest ships on the fucking planet. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Look at all those supplies. Heavy machinery. That's a little lot. Oh, that's nice. Okay. Mess with the wrong man. Let's not do that. Let me F5 before I go in there. Running away from me? Yeah, you better run. I'll turn it down. I'll let them know. So good. 1,000+ supplies. You really want this? Okay. I'm Lieutenant Finlay, Persian League Fleet Intelligence Service, so it is so very interesting to finally meet you. He nods politely towards you. I heard that you've been operating a very unusual ship, quite unique in fact. What, that old thing? Not sure I follow, Lieutenant. I operate many ships. Isn't it? I found it in orbit and tried to act black site. He smiles innocuously as he is able. It looks to be fleet intelligence like a capital-sized, phase-capable ship, theoretically impossible, and yet he extends the palm of his hand, indicating to your fleet, and that's its least interesting quality, if my sources are to be believed. He folds his hands together. If you would indulge me, Captain, I'm most curious about where you found such a thing, in your own words, if you would. I prefer not to discuss my business. Well, of course, Captain. He smiles on a subtle aspect of the strain now. If you do not want to cooperate with Fleet Intelligence, that is your personal choice, and we have no legal objection. So, threat? A shocked expression crosses his face. Captain! I hope that you will think better of me. I simply want to ensure that you are well aware of your legal rights in Persian League-controlled value. The League Charter guarantees you the right to operate starships and engage freely in commerce, so long as you respect the laws of navigation and so on. So please, I believe I have interrupted your journey. Do carry on. I'm sure we'll meet each other again very soon, and I would love to continue our little chats. Good day, Captain. I take that as a threat. I take that as a threat. We're done. No more Mr. Nice Guy. Even though my combat readiness ain't too good. I'll do that. Take a couple of these points. I don't even need the points. Fuck them. In fact, you know what? Screw it. Get out of here. Get out of here. I won't even bother with those since their combat readiness is so low. Didn't I just tell you to retreat? Are you winning? I would hope so. First time chatter running. Raid the station, take their stuff. Yeah, 5 million in the bank. Let's go, boys. This is a very small encounter. We just need to get our bigger ships closer. They don't have much in the way of defenses here, which is good for us. This little phase ship is so fast. Oh god, I'm floating through space. I forgot I was piloting a ship. Not bad. I will help the big ships out. I'm sure they need a hand. That asteroid's coming for me. Dodged it. I don't think they needed any assistance. I think we're done. I guess I went overboard with the amount of ships I brought. This AI is just way too aggressive. I'm gonna take down his shields. Watch me go. Watch me work, chat. The Falcon's gonna be dead here soon. All right. Oh, there's more ships over there. Not a worry. Let's go. The monitor's just like, I don't know what I'm doing. Just hanging out, just chilling. It's fine. Nothing can kill me. It's too bad these monitors were just a slightly bit more aggressive to take all of the brunt of everything. What's he firing at? Oh, there's ships in front of us. Alright, which one are we gonna focus on? Who are we taking? Hammerhead? F! Out of range? What do you mean out of range? How close do I gotta be? Oh, I see. I was looking at the wrong one. Nice. One more ship. That thing attacking me? Little laser? Oh, no, no, no! Face! Oh, it's close. Trying to hit F. It kept on saying out of range. How close do I gotta be for this? Is that it? Yeah, just claim victory. Pursue them. Second command can do it. Just take those two ships. You won't catch them, but don't care. Ship recovery. I don't know how many ships I have. Pick through the wreckage. Fleets. Ah, exactly 30. Mothballed. Scape. Salvage. Salvage. Continue. Take all done. A Nebula class ship. Oh, because I'm being tracked? Do you guys really want me to attack you down? Returning to Gazron with fuel. Well, not anymore, you aren't. Hold up, before I do that. Fleets. I won't do as many ships. We'll do just enough. Oh, I can have my second in command handle this? Nice. Back to the wreckage. What do we get? Lots of fuel, holy. Good deal. I'm kind of turning myself into a pirate. I have to go over here before I can raid. Gotta go there anyway, though. Oh, let's see. What do we have? Very, very little ships. I think they sent their biggest fleet against us that we took out a little earlier. So... just do it like that. They won't last. They will not last. Just a little guy. Oh, there's a mine layer? Oh, shit, we're fighting the... Okay, I was too close. I didn't realize. It's okay. I think we still got this. Probably. Okay, maybe I need more ships. Hold up. Maybe just possibly need more ships. And maybe you fall back a wee bit because you're like really close. Sometimes being a little too aggressive, not so good. Yo, station maybe? Yeah. Alright, send the Eagles in. I was just expecting to fight those ships instead. Okay, so... now we got the Eagles in. Maybe I should have raided the station first. They're at the perfect distance to be shooting these things now without being too up there. Too damn close. Yeah, good job, guys. You'll clear everything up. Just a bunch of hammerheads. Nothing crazy. This ship's got like regenerative shields anyway. I am concerned about getting rid of this. Maybe now it's, with them being a little less aggressive, that'll help out. I'm not here, am I? I didn't drop my ship down, did I? No, I didn't bring my ship in. Maybe I should. No, cancel. God, he's so aggressive. I get it, like you're super tanky, but at the same time, you get me nervous when you do this. Probably be more helpful if the other onslaught was taking on that was helping to take this thing out. He's still full on hull. Station maybe around. You still can. I can still raid it. All right, you need to fall back, brother. There we go. We took out one aspect of them. There we go. Now you guys are focusing. There we are. A little less damage from that. Ships on the outskirts. You're gonna retreat. Who else needs to retreat? Does anybody else need to retreat? Good drop on those lasers. And that one should be down. Let's go. Go. Just gotta clear up the remnants. Oh, not watching anything. Just watch the whole damn thing go out. That thing's running. That thing's probably gonna run if it doesn't die. We're good. I don't want to chase the rest of them. Claim victory. Pursue them with my second in command. Ooh, so close to filling up my coffers there. Assess. Cancel, not now. Salvage, continue, take all. We're over capacity. Let me sort. Continue. The station. Military options. Take money months before you. Military options. Launch a raid. Consider orbital bombardment. Launch a raid. Raid strength is 723. Ground defense is 792. Launch a raid. No. Bombardment. Yo, what's up, Wall? I was here since day one, and I will always have a gold spot in my heart for you. What's up, Leonardo? Damn, brother. You doubling? Triple streams, I guess. Kick, YouTube, and Twitch. Nothing's on. No, I was just trying to get a kickstart on Kick. No pun intended, but yeah. Maybe we should bombardment them. Prepare for a tactical bombardment. We'll just destabilize the colony and disrupt the following military targets approximately 365 days. Launch a raid. There we go. Military strength, a lot less. Ooh. Lots and lots of stuff. Pristine nano forge? Yeah, Leonardo, I finally got enough good internet that I can make that happen. They got a lot of stuff, chats. Welcome to the Pirate's Life. Projected marine casualties be heavy. Well, I only lost 37. You chose the wrong motherfucker to mess with, bro. I can't do it again? Oh, I can only raid once. Oh, no. Yep. You mess around, you find out. What do they say? You mess with the bull, you get the horns? Oh, Leonardo, thanks for the €2, bro. Appreciate that, man. It has been a long, long time since we've seen each other, so appreciate that. Let me give you a heart if I can. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate you. You can steal the blueprints for the Griffins and the Eagle also if your faction can produce those. You have to wait a whole day? You have to wait a day to raid again. Oh, a day should be easy. Hell yeah, brother. Your fleet approaches Kazaron. The Persian League, World of Kazaron, always pays its dues in warships and highly trained officers to command them. Kazaron is a rich tradition of industry and military production, which makes it a crux of the Persian League power. Your recent actions around Kazaron have generated a lot of local interest, and simply coming in with a transponder off is no longer sufficient to go unnoticed. Judging from the current level of comm chatter and the news reports, you estimate it'll take many months until commotion dies down. Many months. Not even my comms could help me out. That's okay. We're only here to talk to this guy. Every time you do, they get stronger. You have to wait a day, and every time you do, they get strong. Oh, really? How do they get stronger after raiding? That doesn't make any sense. Yes, do I know you, Horace? He asks impatiently. We have business? We do have business. Explain that you're acting as the Provost Bear's representative. Provost. Oh, his face falls. This must be about. I mean, tell me, whatever this is about. I need diplomatic credentials from you. I need to talk to High Hegemon Dowd. Provost has a message if you're ready to hear it. He thinks about it. That look of resignation you've come to know from these being blackmailed by the Provost comes across his face, and you know it's already worked. Send it. Okay. The comm line clicks to a holding pattern displaying the crest of Jens Yarabe and elegant piscine motif, echoing the Persian League's colors. You watch Kazaron commodity futures scroll through the bottom of the display, and after a couple of minutes catching up on a bulk non-ferrous projections, the comm displays chimes. Horace reappears looking somewhat more collected. Captain Maul, was it? Yes, of course. He explains his Provost Bear explained her proposal, and I do believe that we may arrive at a mutually beneficial agreement. You shall receive Yarblade diplomatic credentials. Mind yourself well with these, Captain. If you see to commit some untoward scheme, using the good name of Jens Yarabe, we would declare the crypto key stolen, and then, well, it need not be said that any decent authority would treat you appropriately. Of course, clears the throat and then moves on from the topic. Of course, you have nothing to worry about. Naturally. I trust Baird's good judgment, naturally. Now, I know that's rused. Now, I know not what ruse the Provost is pursuing, but if indeed you establish a line of communication directly and privately to the High Hegemon, a small smile appears on his face, that would be splendid. Now, for half of his arrangements require a delivery of comms encryption codes to our friend Bakile Dowd. One mustn't have comments snooping on important negotiations, yes? So see that that is done. I can be so sure that he wants to talk to you. He'd be a fool not to. We offer a peaceful solution to the League hegemony conflict that would profit all. Dowd may have maybe hive scum, but he's clever, practical. To pull himself out of that hole on a Chico, he must be a man who understands the compromises one must take to survive. In fact, I admire the man. Despite his beginnings, I believe he will accept a compromise that allows us to keep what makes our league great. What does it matter the flags we live under? I'll be sure to put a good word in for you. Excellent. Thank you. Do you really believe the league can reconcile? Assimilation of the league worlds is hegemon's policy and an obvious condition of their reconstruction of the domain, to say nothing of the foundation of their claim to legitimacy. Horus looks to the side and then gets the sense that he is repeating an argument he has made many times before. Publicly, the hegemon's demands are unconditional. How can they ask that after Mayasura? They must compromise. But I understand their position. They maintain a hard face to buoy support from the masses and lower officers. And he shakes his head once. The Luddic Church in its way. The top leaders of the hegemon, particularly the High Hegemon Dowd, must see things clearly, more clearly than they let on. They understand that they must hold a banner high and speak of iron resolve to the bloody end, right up until the moment that they can present their people with a great victory. Peaceful reconciliation, victory without war. Imagine. He looks suddenly self-conscious. I apologize, Captain. My eldest does tell me I have a way of carrying on, and it's not untrue. I don't imagine the Yarbe outlook is popular. Perhaps not. Not yet among the great gens of Kazran, where it matters. Gen Hanan would have us here in Empire. Another Syndria. Meanwhile, Gens Kato attempts to build bridges with other League's worlds. While I respect their accomplishments, they take anti-Luddic sentiment down to the level of rabble-rousing fanaticism. Besides, what other world in the League can match the might of Kazarad? Our stable of allies is anemic. Were it to come out to total war, stars forbid, I think the hegemony would prevail. He looks troubled. And then the jackals would tear our vulnerable worlds apart. I fear the Persian sector would not recover from the second collapse. This is the only way, and I hope you agree. I try not to get involved in local politics. You can't stand on the line forever, Captain. Someday you're gonna have to choose. I'm off the high hegemony. So I gotta wait a day, eh? Alright, well, let's speed this up. Looks like that might have been a full day. We'll see. Launch a raid. Valuables. Let's see. What should we go for? I don't have a whole lot of room, though, do I? Ooh, I could definitely use these. I need transcriptonics anyway. But let me see how much room I have before I decide to launch a raid. Not much. It'd be pointless to launch a raid if I can't fill up my coffers with more stuff. Though, if I got rid of the metals, I could make it work. But every time you do, they get stronger. They recover, set up defenses, and countermeasures. You can only do the same thing so many times before they adapt. Imagine someone just bombed your country and calls you on the cell phone. I know, right? Blueprints are a good pick. Okay, let's try that. Inventory options, blueprints. 2 to 3, select. Launch the raid. I lost 38 Marines. I'm gonna have to like resupply some Marines. Pick through the spoils. Okay, what do we get? Conquest, a Valkyrie, and a Paladin. There we go. Done. All right, next up on the list of things to do. Look at the map. Maybe like intel. Let's see. What's new in this sector? Codex and simulator update. New simulator opponents are available. New ships. Oh. Important. I guess back here. I also got to drop things off at my Corvus station. You frickin' turd. Why would you do that? What you doing, baby? Yeah. There's another planet in the system that you can sell to? Oh, is there? Oh, it's too late now. I'm too late. Intercepting my fleet. They really want a piece of this, don't they? All right, lay it on me. What do you want? I am Narvarus Uranius Chiron of the Persian League Navy. My orders are to facilitate a conversation. He looks annoyed with you. While he looks annoyed with you. He obviously considers this task to be beneath his rank. Hold while my comms officer reroutes the link. Okay, what do you want from me? Once more, it's Finlay of the Persian League Fleet Intelligence Service. Captain Maul, your ability to place yourself at the center of a fascinating event is remarkable as always. This is the guy that we was trying to attack earlier. Wait, I did attack this guy earlier, didn't I? Or maybe I let him go. I don't know. What's this about, Lieutenant? He folds his hands politely. I understand that you have a conversation with Horace Yarablay recently. He's an important man, or more accurately, Jens Yarablay is an important family. It must have been an interesting chat. I was wondering if you might assist my understanding what was said. Just work. Horace Yarablay made me his envoy to the Hegemony. That's funny. Because despite their code's cosmopolitan effect, the Yarablay tends to use their own close Gen family as envoys. He appears to think this over, then says, "It must be your unique abilities," and extends a hand towards you. "I would be remiss to neglect accounting for your not-so-significant personal charm, but there must be more to it. The fact that your recent recurring employment by the Galati Academy keeps coming to mind. I simply cannot understand why. You're chasing conspiracies, Lieutenant." He smiles. Doesn't reach his eye. "Then I'm sure you'll forgive me for indulging my overactive imagination, Captain. I will make sure to double check my sources before bothering you again with such trifle. Good day to you, Captain." And what it is that you people say? Bird bright. Yes? Interesting. So he doesn't want to attack. I could take you down again. It looks like you're a little worse from where the last time we engaged. We aren't pirates or privateers. There you go. You can hold the item on your mouse cursor to see the cargo space. Tossing it out would be... Oh, I see. I can do that. So fitting. Let's go, boys. This is the second time we fought these guys, I'm pretty sure. Second command can handle this. Have fun, boys. Take them down. Sucks to suck. Wait, did I overstock myself? Slightly. There we go. Sucks to suck. How fast you can fall in this game to be a pirate, you know what I mean? Space Cop said it's okay to rob you. Let's see. This is the place I need to go. Or is it? No, it was Jangala. Jump to Jangala. Turn on transponder. What's that? Tri-tac? What do you guys want? That's a bit more dangerous of a fleet if they're trying to kill me. Let's see. Transfer ships first. Let's see. Store. Good deal. I really probably should sell or like restock some things. Like people. We need more people. Let's see. One of these days I'll sell stuff. Sort that out. What was that other thing I just stored away? So now I got 2 pristine nano forges. I guess I didn't technically need to take the previous one. I could probably use a couple more marines. Get me back up to like 250 or so. Do I have some marines in here? I do. I have like 300 of them. Oops. 272 should be good. Confirm. I got 32,000 medals now. You fell long ago, Maul, when you decided to be a hegemony lapdog, but then that's what it means to be the, in America, I mean, hegemony patriot. Good deal. Still need a lot more transmutonics. I need like 500 more. In fact, Chico has got some available. I need like 500 of these. Gotta remember that. Okay, so from me, hello, where do I go? What do I do? You son of a gun. All right, I was gonna stop by a world and like, I guess, let me F5 before this guy decides to come at me. Accept the comm request, see what these guys. The comm link plays a catchy Tritakian jingle before the logo fades to show the finely dressed Tritakian captain before you. Greetings, Starfarer. Might I interest you in a little business proposal? She holds up a hand covered in tastefully minimalistic yet glittering rings. Now, I know you're carrying a very particular technological device on your cargo hold. Who's to say if it went missing before you even got there? She smiles. Let me offer you 130,000 credits to transfer it to my ship. Decline! Oh, well then. The captain displays her disappointment in her face, but not so much as to be unseemly. A sadly missed opportunity, she seems to say with a small gesture. I'm sure we can do business again in the future. For now, Captain, I bid you safe travels. Be sure to add me on your tri-link when you receive my request. Yes? Well, I don't want to engage in this. This seems a little terrifying. I've done that before, and that was not good. Galatia. Forge makes so at your world produces the better fleet. So stealing one from a faction makes them produce weaker fleets for themselves. Want to spice your game? Sell a forge or 2 to the pirates and watch their fleets become pristine with no D mods? Oh, okay. Maybe. What are you doing? Maybe in the future, we could do like a pirate run and then, yes, make my pirates affiliate crews super strong. Yo, bathroom, that is the funniest idea ever. All right, Galatia, we are here. We're back. The thing is done. Comms to Sebastian. Continue. Inquire about available jobs. VIP. Instrument recovery. May as well accept it. No. Get you. No. Wait, what? Did I have to come back here for a reason? Oh. I had to go there. Right. I had to go there to talk to the hegemony guy. I get it now. If you want to see the world burn, sell strong blueprints to the forges and forges to the pirates. That'd be hilarious. Can you become the pirate captain? The king of the pirates? Is that possible? I need to go Chico? Yeah, way over here. Oh, and while we're at it, let me just double check to see if I can't repair some supplies or repair some ships. 17 supplies. I must have been repairing most of them before I even got here. Do I need another Valkyrie? I bought one already, didn't I? Core factions win versus pirates because pirates pilot demodded ships. If you want to top off the world government, I'll sell blueprints and forges. Yeah. It's pirate worlds or any black market. What's going on down here? Is that a pirate fleet? Are we being attacked by pirates right now? Oh, pirate time. Let's see if the pirate fleet decides to come closer. Because that's two fleets really close together. Pirates. I need to go shopping. This is where I can get more supplies. Fuel isn't good here. Woo. Just shy. 3,500 of those guys. Black market. They have an Atlas, another Starliner. Probably don't need any more of these transport ships. So we need to talk to Dowd. Next one, overhaul allows you to start the game affiliated with any faction. Pirate start is pretty fun, but hard as fuck unless you focus on smuggling. After an interminable time watching the heavy logo, the comm link connects you to what appears to be a junior cadet, and you suspect they haven't even graduated from the Naval Academy. Hello, citizen. Cadet chirps at you brightly. You've reached the office of High Hegemon. Tour bookings of the Hegemon Council campus are currently unavailable. If you'd like to know more about how you can assist the restoration of the domain, please accept the informational packet. Upload now. I'd like to meet with High Hegemon. I'm sorry, but the High Hegemon is unavailable. I am the envoy for Jens Yarabe of Kazaron, transmitting credentials now. The state change across the cadet's face as they realize you aren't some tourist is instantaneous. Affirmative, Captain. Turn is military crisp. Received and thank you, Captain. I will confirm with the OpsCom. An officer will speak with you shortly. Please maintain leak. Comms out. In a moment, the crest disappears, and you speak with a real officer, some kind of secretary to the High Hegemon who verifies your credentials and schedules you for a brief face-to-face meeting with Dowd. Captain Maul, I see. Yes, we can fit you in. High Hegemon is a very busy man, but he has expressed an interest in your matter. Please forgive the ad hoc arrangement, as I assure you that it is necessary. Before you know it, you have time, a place, and a visitor passkey to present. A public map database search confirms that you have been asked to arrive at some kind of naval shipyard in orbit of Chico. The officer secretary did not take time to explain. Shuttle to the Navy shipyard. Your shuttle approaches the Navy shipyard in Chico orbit. The planet spins below you like a murky brown ocean. Hegemon Patrol pings your shuttle as the superstructure of a naval dockyard grows like the ribs of some gene mod Leviathan. The visitor passkey satisfies the patrol's inquiry, and they maneuver towards the next transport on approach. The landing bay still bears the faded logo of Belial Astral Group, a domain-era manufacturer of heavy weapons and a key supplier of the 200th Legion. It looks like a post-collapse fragment of the corporation has taken over the assets and now contracts exclusively to the Hegemony Navy. Dock at the shipyard. The bay is crowded with transports, military and civilian, some high roller, and even landed a shimmering S-type kite. Much to the annoyance of the ground crews, a young ensign checks your pass with their datapad and leads you to your bodyguards, past the crowd of civilian officials and media drones. You arrive at the checkpoint, still setting up for civilian access. The ensign indicates your guards. They will have to wait here. And, oh, Captain, you will have to leave your sidearm with the armorer. Hand over your sidearm. The armorer takes it to another man, not in uniform. You look him over. Military bearing, subtle cybernetic augments, civilian clothing with a subtle bulk of light personnel armor. Rivas, High Hegemon Dowd's chief of security, the onside tells you. Rivas handles your sidearm as if it were his own. With a light touch, he slips the cell mag out, checks its status, reloads it, hands the weapon back to you. Captain, it is High Hegemon's opinion that if you have earned yourself a Hegemony commission, you may bear your weapon in his presence. Rivas turns to the ensign and says, I shall escort the captain to see High Hegemon. The ensign begins to salute but catches himself. Rivas is not military, at least not now. And then simply nods, sir, before turning back to the landing bay. Rivas leads you past half a dozen checkpoints set through the guts of the shipyard. At each checkpoint, you both submit to a flicker of biometric scan, and a guard nods at Rivas and allows you both passage. Finally, you enter the utilitarian vestibule. Emergency vac suit, lockers, fire suppression equipment, and then safety notices lines on the walls. A diamond matrix pane separates this compartment from the enclosed space dock visible beyond. A perfect new Eagle-class hull looms, and a gantry hangs towards its bow, festooned with ribbons and a Hegemony banner. Rivas steps to the side, his bulk revealing High Hegemon Dowd sitting on a simple folded stool, his splendid uniform coat hanging from a rack, fussed over by a stylist and an advisor. Dowd looks at you impassively, then, without breaking an eye contact, commands his entourage. Give us the room. 5 minutes. They leave, and Rivas follows after meeting your eye one last time. High Hegemon Dowd. You're taller than I thought you'd be. Let's do the first one. Captain Maul, he says, and stands. Indeed, a smaller man than you expected. His face holds a deep authority. However, and though you've heard it in holocasts, with just a few words in person, you can already feel why and how he leads the Hegemony. Dowd taps his datapad, activating a privacy field that dulls the ambient murmur of the ship's ventilation. How's Provost Anita Baird's project going, you ask? Bridged any gates? That's what I wanted to talk to you about. I know, he says, and lifts a bottle of spirits from out of a small box. Bahiju? From Eventide. It looks expensive. This is for the newest member of the Hegemony Navy, Eagle class. After I crack this over the hull 0451, it will become the Enduring Hope. How's that for a name? He pauses, waiting for your answer. I like it. Looks towards something better. Dowd raises an eyebrow. Huh. Didn't expect an idealist. He reverses and hefts the bottle like a practice swing and smiles. Here's the hope, then. Dowd sets the bottle down. You're here to tell me of our new provost wants to renew the old deal. She'll have to make additional concessions. Isn't that right? I suppose you'll want to provide me with the details. Taps his datapad, opening a channel for you to upload the relevant materials. As you complete the connection with the datapad, Dowd speaks. What we did to Calicor was justice. He risked the entire Galatia system, hundreds of thousands of citizens. That might be just one subsector of just one metroplex down there. He waves vaguely in the direction of Chico. But, his voice hardens, I will not allow any grand experiments that endanger these people. I expect Baird realizes that any misstep will be met with the overwhelming force of the Hegemony Navy. She's not stupid. He says thoughtfully, looking at the cruiser through the diamond matrix pane. But ambition can make a fool of anyone. He turns fully towards you. Do you trust Baird? Implicitly, I'm reserving judgment. Don't wait too long. The captain must make the judgment and give the order whether or not they have all the information that they need. It is the scientists who have the luxury of gathering data forever, asking questions and never quite giving answers, only theories. He nods at you. And you, Captain, are no scientist. Tell Baird I accept. She will be receiving additional demands. She won't like them, but she will accept. He turns, pacing. The gates are the question behind the entire hegemony, are they not? The domain out there, waiting to reward those who kept faith, blindly loyal for generations. He stops. Or was there some grand catastrophe and nothing awaits us but ruin and the dead? Or will monsters from Bloodzone and nightmares pour out to devour us all? Unless we are armed and steadfast. You ready to meet their threats? Interesting. Captain, I need to know if we are history's fools or heroes. Not few among my comrades would say it is disloyal, even cowardly, to ask the question. I think it is cowardly not to. All my business helpers will be back at the moment, and so make it quick. Did that Yarblade Blue Blood want anything important? Horace Yarblade gives me a crypto key to pass to you. You seem to know a lot. I want to put a good word in for Horace. He deserves peaceful reconciliation. I believe the trade tariffs are too high, especially for me. Woo! Could we make some demands? I wonder. Hegemony AI Inspector too aggressive. Perhaps something could be done. I'll put in a good word. I said I was going to. Of course he does. Yerbe is only a minor stakeholder in the shipyards of Kazaron. It holds major cross-faction investments. He smiles. But I will take good word of Baird's knee breaker under advisement. What's this whole crypto key? Was I supposed to pass this on, or was this... This one confuses me. I can't remember what he said last time about crypto keys. I don't think that was the appropriate response, though. I believe the trade tariffs are too high. Take it to the complaints department. Dowd pops a thumb at the Eagle-class cruiser behind him. Dowd glances at his datapad. You've got 20 seconds, Captain. Any last words? Oh, shit. I think I just got threatened. Nice cruiser? I've got bigger. The Hegemony AI inspectors are too aggressive. Perhaps something could be done. That's everything I wanted to know. You seem to know a lot about what I do. You do a lot worth knowing about. Dowd shoots back. I speak from experience when I say it's not a life I could recommend without reservation. Dowd taps the datapad, dropping the privacy field. As if on cue, the High Hegemony's small entourage returns with a babble of worries over how he'll look in the Holocaust. The need to review talking points for the speech and his uniform. Security Chief Revis looms, quarreling you from the gantry utility room and back through the security checkpoints to your shuttle. So I only had he was right about the 5 minutes. I only had so many questions I could ask. Hilarious. Okay. I guess that's good. Did I already trade stuff? I think I did. I needed these. It's gonna be kind of expensive, but I need about 500. Good. I got money. It's good. I needed those anyway, so. Leave. So now I should be able to head to Galatia. Why are you? Don't do it! Oh my god, every time I'm trying to leave. Oh, because pirates! Forgot. Hold up. I got you, brother. I got you. Don't you guys worry about this. I got this. Taking one of my big ships in this time. Let's take all the points. Cancel. At the very least, they can take out some of their smaller ships. Okay, good deal. I knew you guys could handle that pretty freaking well. Once we take this over. Good. Okay. G. Thought I could actually add more ships than this, but apparently I can't. Let's not do that. Everybody's getting a little out of pocket. I'm wondering when I should get rid of these guys. These Hyperions do really well, typically. Well, this one's having a hell of a time doing with it. Okay, dealing with that. Let's just have you flee. And then hopefully I can put another Hyperion or another ship in. Okay, that Hyperion did a good job. I'll have this one capture. We don't want them to take that over. Another one down. This thing here should be dead. Once it dies, I'll have him flee. We have 35 deployment points left. Their big missile carrier should be destroyed soon. Cancel taking that over. You can retreat. That's looking a lot better. Another one down, chat. Oh yeah, he screwed up. He got in the range of my other ship. Sucks to suck. Monitor doesn't care. I think the monitor's like a honey badger, bro. A honey badger don't give a fuck. Poor pirates. Let's see if we can't kill a couple more ships, then maybe dip. They're trying to flee right now. Got him, and this one was being dumb. There you go. All right, that's good enough. Claim victory. Yep, I know. Pursue them. Second command. We'll put this ship on it. Hit okay. Continue. Quick to the wreckage. Nice. Decent amount of supplies there. Assess. Not now. Salvage. Continue. Done. Take it all. We have a ship here. Oh, I was supposed to take everything. Give me a second. We have another cruiser. Not now. Salvage. Take all done. Assess. Salvage. Take all done. I thought there was more ships around. All right, we have one more. See if these guys. Goodbye. Engage. Continue. Same idea. We'll probably put the big ship in. I'll put these two in. You 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This one. We'll do it like that. I doubt we'll be able to take these ones as far away as they are. Be pretty close though. With 2 Hyperions coming over here, it'll distract them long enough at least. This Hyperion should be able to take that little guy down. Most of their ships over here. And the rest of my crew is going this way, which is fantastic. So we'll be able to take that buoy point. Nice. Good deal. They're going to put some pressure on some of these smaller ships. Same thing over here. And once these guys show up, they're going to be screwed. That ship ain't going to last. Not being surrounded like this. Going. These Hyperions don't do very well against those types of ships. Oh, I didn't know they came around the backside like that. Lucky. They won't last long. Oh, I'm not reading chat. That poor Falcon. Whatever will it do? I think they're trying to retreat. I'm not entirely sure. He's donezo. Too bad. Ta-da! Claim victory. Pursue them. Second command can handle this with a ship like that. I'll put one of you guys in. Really good. Assess. Not now. Salvage. Continue. Explore. Salvage. All right, I think we've done the Lord's work. Taking on some pirates. Is there more pirates up here? No, they can't be. That's a shipwreck or whatever. There's actually a lot going on over here. Oh, yeah. Colossus. What else we see? Lots of derelicts. Explore, not now. Salvage, take all done. And I think there's something else over here that pinged on my radar. Yeah. Nothing crazy. Explore, not now. Salvage, done. And another one. Salvage. Well, I think that's all the pirates that we can take down right now. All right, so back to Galatia. Hopefully at this time, we can finally start putting up some of those teleporters. Comes to Baird. Let's see. With the gate scans completed and Dowd's assurance, the hegemony will not interfere. Oh my god, we may proceed with the implementation phase. Provost Baird allows herself a small smile as she turns to you. This is Scylla's moment, of course. Let me link her in. Provost Baird, Maul! She greets. Explains that Giannis device, Baird says, for the captain here. She looks nervous. The prototype device, she begins. Yes, in the broad strokes, to scan the gate aperture, we direct a self-modifying phased hardware pulse, which causes a resonance in the lower dimensions, which she looks up her projected schematic and notices she's losing her audience. Let's skip ahead the application section. The schematic flickers through several labyrinthine arrangements in the settle of a action flowchart. Here we are. The principle of the Giannis prototype is similar to the scanner, but far more energetic. By turning the pulse to the unique resonant signal of the particular gate aperture, one might, theoretically, activate the link. That second input would then target a known gate egress, though avoiding destructive interference in the Calabi Yao manifold is tricky. So this would reopen the gate network? Bard cuts in. Well, not exactly. Thank you for your attention to detail, Scylla. What if I may summarize? At this level of energy input, the temporary link would be created between two gates. The Proboss gets a distant look. Then, with sufficient energy, unstable resonance injected into the entire gate system. This time, Scylla interrupts. But the data. It shows that the system, the resonance, it is fundamentally chaotic. There are clearly some factors. We're seeing the results in a model does not account for, and at a higher magnitude, the results could be searching for the words, some way to bind chaos and destruction in a quantified language. That's enough. Baird says forcefully. The captain is a highly skilled professional, doesn't need to hear all of this to do his job. Well... Baird turns to you, leaving Scylla cowed. Academia Scylla will return to work, refining the details as more data is gathered. As a great man once said, technological advance is an inherently iterative process. Captain, the first prototype Giannis device is being transferred to your fleet. Tested on a gate manifold that you have scanned. Record everything with your sensor suites and modify the instruments we have provided, this may be the most important experiment in history of Persian sector. The manifold, of course. Scalia speaks up one last time. Just don't use it on an inhabited system, like the incident with Calicor. The hegemony, it wouldn't be good. Thank you for the reminder, Academian. The provost turns to you. Obviously, we shall not repeat what my predecessor's mistake. Test this somewhere quiet. She turns from a hollow display, a dismissal. I await your results. Somewhere quiet? What does that mean? Just don't use it on an inhabited. Inhabited. Inhabited? Inhabited would be... What's the difference between inhabited, uninhabited, inhabited? What's inhabited? Is that with people? I feel like habited would be with people. Uninhabited. So with no people? I'm gonna Google it. Well, hold up. Is habited a word? Or does it have to be inhabited? Habited. I know, I'm dumb. What do you want me from? Habited. That's just as habit. So, habited? Is it habited or inhabited? What does it say? Habited refers to clothing or appearance, while inhabited refers to the presence of living beings. Oh, okay. So, we solved that mystery. So, just don't use it where other people are. Okay. Let me think about this for a second. Warp zone. I don't know. So, let me see here. Intel gates. There is a gate system north of us. There's one over there. I don't believe these are inhabited. They might have some dangerous places, maybe. Well, here, I'll test it twice. I'll test it here in this system, and then I will test it. I'll like reload the game and I'll test it again. That'll kind of explain it. And see if there's a difference between activating these in inhabited systems and testing them in uninhabited systems. Use it. You hold your breath and lower your finger. Nothing happens. You look down at the splash of red text on your command. Function terminated. Detected in system. Hyper communication activity indicative of population center. Probably no one will see this abort case, but I want to make sure no one does something stupid. So you can't. Okay. Well, that's something. All right. Well, we figured it out. Supplies wise, I'll have plenty of supplies to make my way out to where I need to be. Plenty of fuel. So my destination, chat, is going to be way over here with all these little question marks. I believe that's a bad section of the map too, filled with dangers. But while we're out, we might as well explore too. Let's see, is there a big planet, big star that I can use as a jump point? There's an orange giant. That might save me some time. I doubt I could jump with these stars here. Orange giant. I think that'll let me jump. Yes. And I think I have to be this way to jump. Fantastic. Let's go. That shot me pretty far. I'm trying to slow down, but I keep on getting one storm after another. guess I could just kind of go right on through here. What's the worst that's gonna happen? I gotta use more supplies. I got 4,200 right now, and most of these I got for free. That is a high-level warning beacon in the Mojave system. But that is where that is located. Let me check up here instead. Is that one also gonna be a high warning level? There is a warning beacon, also high. Well, we gotta do what we gotta do. High level threat, chat. Wish me luck. Take down the transponder. Let's jump on in. Okay. Oh, wow. Already. Oh, no. Already. Holy god dang. There's so many of them already chasing me down. Let's kind of fall back. I don't mind taking them down, but maybe one of them at a time, preferably. Let's see if I can't chase these guys down independently. All right, try to take this guy down by himself, by himself, by himself, by himself, by himself. That's better. Okay. Moving to engage. Continue. What ships? I'm gonna take this big guy here. 2 of you. 3 of you. 2 of you. Let's try it like that. Defend. I think this is a small enough crew that I don't have to waste too much, because there's gonna be back-to-back fights here, chat. Speaking of things that I probably should have put in, let's put this one in. Since the champion is still needing a little bit of fixing up. Now we can stop defending. I think we how's this thing holding up? Not doing... There's too fast. I'm debating whether I should just take him and probably get out of there. There you go. Good job, ship. Proud of you. Who cares about those monitors? They're only there to distract. Oh, well, he's dead. Wow. They're really good at taking down monitors, apparently. Now these ships are really good apparently against these. Well, we took another ship down. That's good. Yeah, they're doing fine. Another one down. Just a couple more ships left and we're done with this. Nicely done. Good job. Claim victory. Consider ship recovery. Obviously have to. It's my own ship. We got 2 beta cores, some weapons. They got us. Let's fall back, try to get stuff repaired up. We got a lot of them chasing us down currently. Ooh, look what we found. It's not defended! This will be, I think, helpful if I can destroy this thing. Oh yeah, they're gonna take all your little ships out. It's perfect. Get enough of these little laser guys and the champion. And then he can focus fire on my, oh yeah, that's perfect. Let's go. Now the only problem is with this thing, I want you to kind of like chill here. You know, you're close enough without being too active and too up close and personal. The monitor's just kind of like, I'm trying to soak up damage, but you know. Good job. You need to fall back, Mr. Eagle. Alright, that eagle fell back. Got good God. Let's go. Nailed it. Nicely done. So we got it all by itself. You gotta freaking love it. Oh man, claim victory. Picked through the wreckage. We got an alpha core off of that one. Some nice weapons, decent enough supplies. Continue. They're coming though. They are coming our way. Assess. Get salvage. Gotta keep on running away. Try to stay far away from these guys, but when we go to engage, we want to try to engage in like smaller confrontations, I think. Let's see. It's a pretty big armada chasing us down. Yeah, that's a lot to chase us down with. Maybe I could take these guys out? Now they're gonna run. Let's do this. Take one of you guys out just for right now. I think most of their crew is over there. Yeah. Retreats. Cancel. G. What can I fill in fleet-wise? I didn't get a whole lot of extra. No, cancel. We're not gonna go there. Yes. Almost dead. Dead. Let's go. And almost dead. Keep shooting. Dead. I love it, chat. I love it. So I'm starting to figure out, like, it'd be better to, whenever you're doing these engagements on some of these higher tiered enemies, break it down into smaller fights that are more advantageous for us. It's like this ship here is pretty freaking tanky. Good deal. Claim the victories. Pick through my wreckage. Another alpha core. Lovely to see that. Take all. Assess. Salvage. Take all. I'm gonna hit F5. Save it again. All right, so scan the gates. Use the Yanis prototype on the gates. I don't know if this would be a good idea with all the remnants. Give it a shot. You know immediately that something is wrong. The hyperspace manifold display lights up with a garish colors and violent whirls and jags. The representation color key glitching in and out of the parameters beyond any anticipated scale. You hear a discordant tone. The hyperspace storm alarm weirdly sounded here in a normal space, and something else echoing somewhere which exists only in your mind like a wail of pain. Your sensor officer shouts a warning. Wave front approaching. What's a wave front? Your game runs much faster than mine. Load screens and such. Is there a setting for that? Are you using mods? No, I didn't do anything to the game to make it run smoother. I would assume that mods would make it load much more hectically, I guess. Otherwise, dead toothbrush. How you doing today, brother? I don't know what I just did here. Oh no, it blew up! Your fleet suffers damage from an explosion? How much damage? Oh my god, I was too close! Oh, that's no good. Why did nobody tell me about this? I want to know if I can get away from it. Let me try. Let me try. Did it still take my damage down? Ah, it's less, I think, but still really damaging. Holy crap. Well, that's unfortunate. That's going to take a lot of days to fix. Meanwhile, we're being chased, so that's always fun. I need... Oh, yeah. I do have some mods on. The graphic overhaul one, that might be it. That's possible. It's very, very... Oh, my God, there's a lot more. What is all this? Crap. Not good. I don't think they're gonna maintain contact, but nothing else. Wow, there's a lot of debris out here, chat. I don't know from what, but may as well take advantage of all this garbage. Wow, there's a lot here. Salvage operations, take it all done. Explore. A Mercury, not now. Salvage, take all done. Explore, continue, salvage. Apparently, it was battered. Nearby hostile fleet is tracking my movements. Intercepting my fleet. It must have realized that my fleet is in disrepair. We can still take them down. Moving to engage. Continue. I'll only use the ships that are in better condition. Deploy. Doing good. How about you? New lighting system is showing, so it's gonna be pretty wild. I'm excited for it. It should be pretty interesting for sure. And I think that's just gonna be like a kind of a start for us to get into more stealth mechanics hopefully soon. But at least they're slowly implementing something like that. There we we go. Keep on helping, please. How are you doing? I think you did enough work. Let's go ahead and have you just dip. These ships here should almost be dead. Yeah, we got this. I don't think I need very many more ships than what I have already. He needs to fall back to champion. Champion's taking some damage from this big guy. Come on, dudes. Put some pressure on, please. For fuck's sake. Once our big ship gets in there. There we go. Now you're doing some work. Toast. To the wreckage. Another alpha core. Holy. Explorer. Attempt to open the pods. 16 Marines. An enforcer. Alright, those fleets are still on their way to me. Though I don't think they can catch up in total, like, and again, we need to get our repairs going. We outran them again, kind of. They're by themselves. 2 small fleets. I think we can handle this. Yeah. Move into engage. Continue. I'll put you up to the task. I will put him. Those 2. You. Hyperion should be fine. I'll even put myself in the mix this time. It looks like they're going to come up this way. Cancel. I'll put the defend order or capture order. Or we can meet them all up here. That's cancel taking over. Let me fall back. Let me wait for like the bigger ships to show up. Gotta look. Good luck. All right, brother. Take care. Hey, that ship shouldn't last too long with this many ships on them. I can't imagine so. Ooh. I don't want to be there. That's a little too close for comfort. You fall back. I'll try to take this shield down. They're really focused on me, aren't they? That's good. You focus on me and my guy will focus on you. You're out of pocket. That thing's still alive. Let's bring another ship in. They're all not great. Out of range. Took his shields down for a second. Wait for that to recharge. He really needs to fall back. What if he just comes this way? Good job taking it down. Let's go. Uh-oh. I didn't mean to do that. Hold up. Stop that. No, no, no. Cancel that command. Oh. That ship will be destroyed here soon. Down. F. That's my target. Out of range. F, 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 F. There we go. Took its shield down. Enough for my big guy to take him. Good job. Good job. That shield disruptor really takes a lot of, it needs to be a lot, really, really close is what I'm trying to say. That was the last one. Nope, one up there. Good job. Claim victory. Another alpha core. My goodness. How many alpha cores have I got now? 4 of them? Explore, begin salvage. Perform survey. Moderate and scattered ruins. Explore the ruins. Begin salvage. Not terrible. Swords. Confirm. Done. Engage. Continue. Take you. 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 I didn't put myself in this time. We should be good. It's a small fleet. Especially with our big capital class. Takes their stronger ships out really, really quick. No contest, honestly. Good job. One more to go. I'll have him go this way. Kind of lure him back into my my fleets. Teleport that way. Teleport. 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 Yeah, good enough. Dead. Claims the victory. Shoot, while we're here. Explore, Wayfarer, salvage, take all done. There's still 3 fleets that are pursuing me. Abundance and abundance. Continue, leave, done. Perform survey. Survey says, trace volatiles. Am I over? I'm not over capacity, am I? I haven't been keeping an eye on how much cargo I have. Oh, we're still good. We're still good. Perform survey. How close is he? Oh, shoot. There's 2 more this way. We're going to get flanked. Okay. Okay, it's just the one group. The other group that's coming is too far away. My ships aren't repairing fast enough. Very least, if I keep my high periods, you know, they capture and they flee, their CR rating won't drop that fast. Okay, so we're gonna take this one, cancel, cancel. That's a big ship, though. Don't get too close, my guy. Like you just did. I might need more ships, chat. I might need more ships. Oop, I didn't even do that. Hold up. Cancel that command. I need more ships. I think I underestimated this one here. Okay, unless I jumped the gun and maybe didn't need to add more ships in, but we already did. It just fell backwards right into my other ships. Well, he screwed up. Now you're getting shot from behind. You can't even move. You're a sitting duck. Alright, good deal. We'll eventually clear this whole star system of these remnants. Claim victory. Pick through the wreckage. Take it all. Sustained burn. This is taking us a while. Oh man. How many days do you think it would take to fix everything? They're getting a bit higher now. 70 supplies being burnt up a day. Explored those. They still be tracking us. There's something near this star too. Is it 2 of them? You think we can separate them enough to fight one-on-one? That's a lot of bad. I think we can. Should just be him. Yeah. Moving to engage. Continue. Most of my big ships on in here. I'll take 1 U off. Let's try to take up 3 of these. And then I will send these guys out, put another eagle in. I'm gonna have them defend this point, wait for everybody else to show up. Oh, it won't let me. Shoot. So close to destroying it before it fell back. That eagle's way too far up. Come on, take down some of these ships, brothers. ship down. Good deal. They're thinning out. Thinning out. Huh? No. Starsector. I got spaceships. Yeah, well, yeah, I know. Pirates, One Piece, I know. No. I'm, there's space pirates. Yeah. Treats. I'm letting these guys huddle up. Wait for it. There we go. Is that everybody? Claim victory again. Nice. This one's got a big ship. But I think he's the last one worth anything. Drop you two. Those three. Boy. I'll take these buoys and then I'll probably take some of these other ships out. How much does my ship cost? 18? I'll have him retreat. That big ship up there is going to be our worry. He feels far too ahead. Didn't give me any more deployment points, unfortunately. Now I got more deployment points. Either I put myself in there or I put the champion in. Let's do mine. I think I might be pretty helpful. Alright, I'm gonna try to get caught up to my other fleet up here. Give them a hand. Only 8 deployment points. Looks like my guys are splitting off in 2 directions. You go this way. We disabled something? Oh, that was him destroying that ship. You're kind of out of pocket. Now these ships are all going to converge. These are still harassing 2 ships. So that's fantastic. Big ships. We got 2 big ships on him. I'm gonna try to sneak up. Let me see if I can take him down. Out of range, out of range, out of range, out of range, out of range. There we go. Took his shields down for a split second. Nice. Now I gotta wait for my shields to recover. Or my skill to recover. Good deal. Some damage. Put some pressure on him at least. Let's try to get a little bit closer. See if we can't do the same thing, but there's a little ship here that could probably do some work against me. Let's sneak on in here, maybe take his shields out again. Go, 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 go. Try to stay on the side of my ship. Nice! Let's go. Sniper for the win! Go ahead and advance. Pretty good damage there. Looks like there are 1 more ships to go. After this one's done, I believe this entire star system is probably free of these remnants, which is awesome. Hyperion seems to be doing a pretty good amount of work to him. If I don't make it there before everybody else gets there. That'll be the last. Another 2 alpha cores. Am I full? What's my cargo look like? No, we're not. What's this? I already know it. Am I full now? Slightly. We'll explore, salvage, take all, deposit, continue. Wait, that seems like a lot more stuff behind than I thought it would be. That's fuel. That's fuel. Maybe this is right. Oh no, that was different. Take all. That's one thing we've already taken care of. And then this last one. Yeah, all normal stuff. Okay. Scan the horizons. I don't see anything else. There was something here. Yeah, right here. Research station. I have another debris field, apparently. Take everything. Deposit. Continue. Let's see what the research station's got for us, chat. Although superficially intact, Salvor teams soon find evidence of light weapon fire and the resulting carnage. Thankfully, log disintegrated, decayed, and or freezing depending on the rundown time of life support in the particular sector. The seemingly random spread and directionlessness of the violence suggests that the security systems of this station turned on its occupants all at once. The catastrophic results were not helped by the unusually strong internal security measures. Hidden auto turns set to kill, powered lockdown curtains which indiscriminately scissored, obstructions, and nests of mobile suppression drones which could traverse small conduits and air ducts to find and neutralize any survivors. Thankfully, the last of these measures has long run out of power. Despite the station's reactor being run down and the power network itself highly degraded, your Salvors are understandably paranoid. Your ops chief is more than satisfied to use their fear to emphasize that the necessity of strict and systematic recovery protocols in this, and indeed every recovery operation. Try as they might to piece something together from the station's logs, it remains unclear to your tech's team that precisely used the chief admin's executive access code to turn the security systems inward. Begin salvage. Wow. What he gets? Dragonfire torpedoes, gravitons, gazers. We've got already known. Oh, here we go. I can make a Pegasus battleship. Ho ho ho! I can make a onslaughts and I can make ion beams. Go ahead and learn those. Take everything else. Sort and offload. Continue. Salvage again. Survey says more weaponries. Take all. Offload again. Take and run away. Let's see. So I think everything we've already explored. Debris fields. Fully surveyed. Fully surveyed. I'll come over this way. I would say this place is pretty well explored. Next up, I want to take a look at this inactive gate again. It's F5. So, why'd this gate not work? Return to Galactic Academy, report the results of the first prototype experiment. I see. Pegasus is a capital specializing in missiles with 4 large missiles, which is monstrous. I think I've seen the Pegasus before. Maybe not fought it. Maybe I have fought it. Yeah, it's this one. Yeah, we fought against this thing. So now that we have access to it, that's awesome. I kind of want to, since we're out here, I know I'm full, but since we're out this way, maybe explore? No, I'm full. Maybe I don't explore. Can I just get rid of this warning beacon? Because it's not dangerous here anymore. Pretty darn sure. What are you coming after me for? Nothing. You are absolutely nothing. So yeah, we've completely explored that one. You know what? I know we're full, but at the same time, I'm not full of really expensive stuff. I'll take a look at this star system since I'm here. Let's see, we got something around the star. Space junk, maybe? Oh yeah, kind of space junky. close, get close, get close. 6, assess, salvage, take it all. Make sure we're not over capacity. We're not. So not much to see here. There's only like 2 planets. Scan again. Wait, wasn't there? Oh, it's right there. We have a barren world from the survey. This will be the last. Looks like a derelict. A dominator? A dominator? Heavy cruiser. Fuck it. It's a... I'll take it. I think I declined it apparently. Fleets. Mothball. Perform survey. Survey says abundant ore, moderates. Why am I doing this? I was trying to leave the star system. That's not gonna help. All right, look at the map. That one's fully explored. Haven't been there. I think we've been here, but I believe that one's also one of those highly dangerous sectors. We'll see. Maybe not. Maybe not this one. I'll F5 and pop on in. We have nothing around the jump points. I'll go here first. Trace volatiles. Leave. Escape. Oh, no. Establish a colony. What are you doing? So I was here before, but I didn't explore this planet? What was I thinking? Must have been out here when I was like running out of supplies my first attempt at the game. We'll go this way next. This was another small system. We have space debris. Perform survey. We got diffuse volatiles, abundant ore, and sparse. But there's only one planet here, so. Let's go this way. Get close to the star, maybe scan again. There's one little remnant boy over here. Oh, well, he's coming for us, I think. Does he really want a piece of this? He is seriously trying to get a piece of this? What are you doing? Seriously? Like, you want some of this? Okay. Well, have at it. I probably could have gone a little smaller. It was overkill. Maybe the Pegasus, or no, the Eagles would have been fine. Most definitely. Oh, that was overkill. Take all, continue. Assess, salvage, take all, continue. And I guess that's it. So let's transverse jump out. Next up, so we've visited all these other spots. I just don't know how dangerous they were, as I cannot remember. No warning beacon, but since we haven't fully explored and we have more supplies than the first visit, let's pick it out, finish it. All right, so we have a star right here, some planets just south of it. I'll take this look here first. Perform a survey. Sparse ores, leave. Radars aren't picking up much of anything. So it doesn't look like it's gonna be the best of places. Survey says check. We have 3 more. It's been kind of anticlimactic outside of like fighting those remnants off. Perform survey. Maybe I won't get to colonizing a planet yet. I got far too distracted. Takes a lot of time to avoid and kind of like take down a bunch of remnants safely. This is the last planet. Do another survey and there's nothing else. This was a toxic world. Survey says... Alright, leave this planet. Okay, map says XXXXX. This one has a lot of high danger level, if you will. So we'll probably skip past that. Check another location out instead. Right? Yeah, high danger level here. This one looks fine. I don't see no danger. Don't go dark, just jump. All right, so what why did we not explore all of these? Was it the lack of supplies? My radar pings nothing. I'm gonna go all the way out to the outskirts here and come back into the center. Actually, no, what if I just do the center areas and then go to the outside? So a barren world. Survey says rich ore deposits. This one should have some ruins. Survey says we have some scattered ruins. Explore, what do we get? Got some supplies there. Let me sort this out. I'm literally like 120, 44 out of 120, 45. Excuse me. Confirm and continue. check. Got those 3 left. This one's a bombarded world. Abundant and ultra rich. Wow, +1 there for ore and +3 transplutonic ore. Nice. I doubt there's any Terran worlds here though. More ruins. Form, survey, scattered ruins. Explore those ruins. What's this? I already got it. Take all. 30 per, 30 per. Oh, I got 404 crab? Where did I get crabs from? Nice. How do I real quick. Ultra rich ore for 3 ore production. If I was trying to produce ore, there's a lot of ore planets here. All right, so giant gas planets. Perform survey. Abundant volatiles, +1 volatile production. This looks like scattered ruins. Did I already scan this? Volatile production. Perform a survey. Ultra rich, rich, and abundant. So +1, +2, and +3. That's pretty sick. Cryovolcanic world. That's wild. It's a lot. So mining, and they're all mining based. And we got 2 more way over here. Can I go let Bella out? Oh, what's that? It scared me. What's this? Doesn't say it's anything. Why you have an exclamation point? I mean, regardless, you're not that scary. Wait, someone actually answered this thing? I'm not really sure what to say. Usually they just fight or run. So which is it? It's funny. Start off like that. We're gonna take this, take this, take this. Hell, fuck if you take that. Am I in here? I'm not in here, right? Good. I'll probably stay in long enough, or keep the Hyperions in long enough to take out these fighter class ships of theirs. Or frigate class, whatever they're called. Yeah, because he's gonna try to capture that. Why are you over here trying to capture something by yourself? Either way, he's doing a pretty good job. Cancel that capture. You're way, way out. Why would you be over there like that? So they ended up taking over that point. I'm gonna stop that point capture target. I'm gonna stop that one too. Pretty big fleet there. Once this Aurora's done, have that to capture. Oh, they sent in more ships. At least the monitor could harass these bigger ones. Search and destroy. Search and destroy. Search and destroy. Search and destroy. What is Hyperion starting to decrease? Bruh. Easy peasy. And they got what? Yeah, those ships are going to be fleeing. Of course they are. Good enough. Claim victory. Pursue them. Second command can handle this one. I'll put this on it. I'll put those two on it. Consider ship recovery. I've been wanting to bring one of these back with me. What the hell, right? Cover. Take it all. Offload. Yeah, that's fine. Continue. Salvage. Not now. Salvage. Continue. Take all. Offload again. Neato burritos. Derelict ship. Salvage. Take all. Continue. A frozen world. Trace volatiles. +2 to ore. This is an entire like ore system. Lots of plans for ore, that's for sure. And another frozen world. Oh, it kind of makes sense. It's really far away from the star. Scattered ruins, though. Take all. Offload. Continue. So this one should be now fully explored. Wait, what? Still 2 question marks. X. Oh my god, there's up here? Holy. I thought we were done. We are not. Man, that is really far away. Lots of places to scan. Perform survey. Abundant ore. Survey. Diffused volatiles. Survey. Abundant ore. And one more to survey. Moderate ore and abundant. Scan those for telemetry, and that should be it now. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Now I have an X on both. Okay, so everything in the middle here was pretty dangerous. So we're going to take one of these bigger planets. We're going to go back to the sector. Talk to Galatia. I don't want to take out any more remnants if I can help it. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. Let's see. Travel over there. Should I just cut it on through? Yeah, screw it. And then we want to go all the way back to Galatia. Hold up. Gone too far. Gone too far. Right about there. Nice. Gotta love it. Actually, before we go to Galatia, let's go to Corvus. Offload. And then we'll go to Galatia. Order the jump. Turn on. Yes. Transfer ships. Store that one. Store this one. Crew and cargo. Let's see. A lot more crabs. Lots and lots of weapons. We were taking down so many. So we already know that one. Know that one. Know that one. Know that one. Alright, so we want to keep this stuff for selling for later. Okay, good deal. All right, back down to Galatia. See what we can. Hopefully, this is a good enough for us. We'll see. Okay. The station comms connects to the office of the provost with no delay, and your navigation officer towards the link to your command interface. She was waiting. Tell me what happened. Her tone is as cold as vacuum. Skill is already on the link, looking paler than usual. You get the distinct feeling that the provost knows very well what happened. Oh, there was some kind of accident. You tell me what happened. I could have been killed by that thing. I've seen worse. Which plan B? But you weren't. You're a survivor, Captain, which is why you're ideal for this work. Besides, making history is a dangerous career choice. The one you chose. She turns over to Skilla. Academia, when will the next iteration? That's the word. Iteration of the prototype be completed. We need more time. Academian? She interrupts. I'm a theoretician, not an engineer. There isn't a matter of just fitting pipes or aligning agrav plates. What we're doing is completely new, and in our engineering process is primitive. We're scientists trying to assemble the equivalent of a new hyperdrive and teaching workshop. Not only are the facilities insufficient, but the project application falls outside of my expertise. Baird visibly calms herself, but beneath her collected facade, something seethes. You do realize that I am holding several hegemony ministries at bay. They're rearing to storm and purge Galatia Academy. Again, all I have on my side are the good graces of the hive scum hegemon, Dowd, and that is the only held up by the sector-shattering promise of what the result of this project could mean. If I don't get results, the lucky ones will live out their days in some oubliettes near the core of a Kodal. Her icy glare shifts to you for a moment. At least the captain here had a good sense to perform the failed experiment in a remote system. I'm sorry, but you're having trouble. She says with a trace delay of apology, but I am accommodating the conditions circumstances have provided. So by all means, Skilla, take your time. Bed finishes. She says, Skilla starts. She says, what is it? I need Alyssa. Oh, it's the same thing, that Alyssa lady. Who? It's a friend, an engineer, the best hardware wizard I've ever known. Except she's in trouble? It's a long story, but when we knew each other back on Westernese, there was... Baird interrupts the backstory. Captain Maul, get Carisi's friend. If she thinks that'll help, do whatever it takes. Fry, blackmail, kill, I do not care. Be smart, be quiet. And if we get a new prototype before you find this Liz Zal character, we'll try that route. And if not, carry on. I don't want to know the details because I do not care. Skilla Concourse, Academian Skilla, the provost, withering attention shifts like a pulsar beam. I don't want to hear a single non-actionable complaint until you have a new Yanis prototype ready to deploy. Captain Ball will run any of your little errands. Now, I have a meeting with a very prickly little hegemony inspector, and we're both going to pretend that we know nothing about what just happened out there. Both of you, get off my comms. She seems upset, impatient. Fair enough. Available jobs about purchasing tech from a pather. I'll accept it. I do accept it. Skilla! Captain Maul, hello. Thank you for contacting me. I'm sorry about everything. Provost Baird, the failed experiment. I should have never gone ahead with it when I wasn't absolutely certain of your safety. I understand. She can be assertive. I got it. I always do. Yes, you did, but I should have been more careful. She shakes her head and takes a deep breath. So, about finding Alyssa. I think we need Gargoyle in on this conversation. Let me, she taps her datapad. And Gargoyle appears in a flash. Skilla, girl! Where have you been? The goons won't let me into the lab anymore, so I Snuck in when they were changing shifts. Your bright but stylishly sedated friends told me that you were in some kind of important meeting. So I thought, how important could it be if it wasn't invited? So I had to ask Albus what was going on. Can you believe it? You know how he is, all stammering and trying to do so hard not to lie or say anything against the old witch. And the hacker pauses, taking Kakursi's demeanor and yours. Oh, this is about the experiment and the exploding thing, isn't it? Queen Bee wasn't really happy about that, huh? Not specifically, or especially. Yeah, I mean, no, she wasn't happy, but what's important now is that we find Alyssa. Zal? Gargoyle interrupts, looks pleased. Yes, you know her? Skilla looks confused. Oh, yes, but please, I must apologize. Gargoyle says magnanimously, I've interrupted your story. Go on. I don't want to spoil anything too soon. Corsi recovers her composure. Okay, yes. So I've actually been in contact with Alyssa off and on. Maybe the captain here knows about that. The captain with Alyssa is, well, she's being held sort of prisoner by Kanta. Can you elaborate on a sort of a prisoner? Well, she's allowed some contact with the outside world's privileges. Obviously, I guess, due to our arrangements. But that's all I've been but that's all been through Kanta's organization, and then through whatever pirates owe the Kantas a favor. When Alyssa says, drop this instrument package in this orbit, if Kanta is behind her, it gets done. Alyssa can speak some things past Kanta's people. Her work is beyond them by a long shot. Skilla smiles with pride at this, but it's risky, and getting riskier. Kanta is a bit, she flutters with her hands, trying to figure out how to express it. Her reactor is a bit leaky? Kanta, as in the pirate world, Kanta? Yes, that's the one. And the magic system? This is, part of why I've been somewhat reluctant to bring it up. Alyssa told me to keep it not secret exactly, but to be careful. Kanta has informers in many places, and you know, blackmail, bribery, extortion. Anyone the Kantas get their hands on, they'll use them. So you could never be sure what to trust. Gargoyle, I feel like you know something about what's going on. Oh, no, Hacker says. But yes, a little, here and there, I mean. How could I not? Zal has a reputation. She's the Zal. It would be a delight to assist in another Zal scheme. You can tell from the way Gargoyle says a reputation. This is a sign of a great respect from someone who does not respect easily. And what do you mean by another Zal scheme? Did I say that? Fine. Yes, another. Remember hacking in Alstem's relay? The hacker puts a wishful look. Zal really pulled through for me on that one. How do we get Zal out? I can get you in, Gargoyle says deliberately. You know, to talk, find an angle. I think that might be how we do it. I may have worked with someone who... Oh, twist my arm. Yes, it was Kanta's some... Gargoyle counts a few fingers. Fourth cousin's grandnephew or something? There sure are a lot of Kantas, aren't there? Very busy with the Kantas. Point being, I have acquired a digital token that'll get you an audience without getting shot on sight. From there, well, you'll have to have a reputation. Tell Kanta you'll do some work for her, and you're a hot item in the dark hypernets with everything you've done recently. It's hot, good? Gargoyle taps on something on the datapad chimes. Up to a point, there's hot, and then there's radioactive. Right now, you're definitely hot, but you want to be careful about reaching critical mass. Yes, we certainly don't want that. But this is wonderful. If Gargoyle can give you a way in, then you can somehow get Alyssa out. Maybe make a deal. I'll do whatever it takes. I don't really have a whole lot of credits, but if it would help, we're going to need a better plan than ask nicely. Credits could help. How much we talking? Let's see. Better plan. I've been keeping an ear out, says Gargoyle. You know, keeping a finger on the pulse of the sector. Basic responsibility is my role as the top of the line security consultant. Standard stuff, really. Keeping the hegemon out of the networks here only takes a few minutes a day. Clean the logs, update the firewalls, stir the ice. I could do it in my sleep. Curious mind, like mine, needs stimulation, right? And what's your point? Ganta's really mad about something, Gargoyle explains. Some gang of Pathers took something precious from her. She's putting out a call for the best mercs and captains. Maybe you'll answer it, the hacker says with a small smile. Carisi nods enthusiastically. Yes, that could work. That'd be perfect. So Kanta wants something found and returned. I can do that. Best of luck. Be sure to the comms that you need anything. Nice. We talk to can't talk to. Okay. All right. Next points of interest for this one is to acquire the artifact. No, that's not it. At the gates, I gotta go to the magic system. For here. Yes, yes. How much fuel do I have? I'm good there. Supplies could use a bit of a restocking. So let's go ahead and dip. I'll go buy some supplies real quick. Let's see. Supplies. See Chico right there. Let's see. Visit the docks real quick. What's going on here? The one and only? Take a shuttle down to the dock. A pack of young officers relax, downing a higher tier of drinks amid rolls of laughter. One of them glances at you, his head turning just a degree to recognize you're crossing your face. Hey, Okmall, is it? Of course, Captain. You're the talk amongst all the officer corps. One hears that you've won a few skirmishes with pirate scum and the like. In service of the hegemony here, we hear. I have no comment on such speculations. I don't know what you're talking about. What do you mean by that? Are you insulting the hegemony? Come now. Wait, what did he ask for anyway? Then it looks down as one even hears that the old man Dowd himself invited you for a personal meeting. I see, that's what he's asking about. Come now. It's a grand old tradition to grumble about the top brass. I'm simply having a bit of a laugh with a few for my friends and a new friend of the hegemony from bottom to top. We're all but comrades in arms, you and I. But where are my manners? Caspian Singh, reporting for duty. He half salutes with his drink again, the liquid in the glass approaching but not quite escaping the rim. You catch the Singh's drinking companion snickering, although he puts a finger on his chin, pontomining deep thought. Perhaps I should count you as at best, an auxiliary comrade. Does your hegemony commission pay splendidly well? No need to answer that, of course. It's none of none but yourself. You decide to pleasures mine. The pay is irrelevant. I stand for hegemony. I win the battles for you. No. Sure. Hardly, my captain. He nods. Surely is mine. I tell you what. I have just the notion, a most spectacular notion in light of the Dowd's declaration, and you were as much of an officer as us. It would only be proper to provide you with an opportunity to share an anecdote or two of your wisdom. House Ryo? Surely you know the family. Is holding a grand ball in this season of the Eventide. I shall place your name upon the guest list by invitation of the Humble House song. How does that sound? Absolutely first rate? You'll be the talk of the season, I'm sure. I'll think about it. Don't take too long, auxiliary captain. It's a decisive action that's brought to you these lofty heights. Come to Eventide and bring a razor with you. You'll need it. Interesting. Princess of Persia. Despite Singh's singular attempts at charm, you consider that this might be a good opportunity to meet some people of real influence. Interesting. Huh. 48 suits. Oh, I can't. I don't have enough room. That's too much. Oh, ain't that about a mother trucker, bro? I never offloaded anything. Son of a gun. That was my bad. Well, shoot. Let me head back. Son of a... Ain't that something? Alright, let's go back. Back to Corvus. That was my bad. I transferred the ships though, right? Yeah, I did that much. All right, now confirm. Sort. That's looking a lot better. Damn. That really stinks, man. Well, let me head back out, get some more supplies, I guess. What time is it? 11:39. It's Kodal. There's Chico. All right, now we can buy them. There we go. 4,200. That'll give us a round. Guess I can sell this stuff off. Recoups a bit of that cost we just spent. Did I not sell it again? Okay, I did. Just making sure. Fleet. Purchase. Black market. Escape. Alright, so we gotta go over to magic system. Magic system. Right here. Oops, not that. Stop that, please. I assume this is the magic system. It is. So this is where I have to go. Might as well turn off that radar. I don't know if it'll help. Oh, right. We made it in. That's good. Oh, prepared a raid to extract Alyssa. I guess I could do that. Or we just open the comm directory. Wait, what? I thought it... What? I thought I was supposed to talk to somebody. Well, didn't they say I'm supposed to help her with something? That's weird. Okay. I guess I could do that. That's fine, but I didn't. I thought I was supposed to help somebody. This Kanta? Yeah, let's see. Yeah, who are you? Ah, she grunts, dropping the datapad in the with a clatter. I see now. You ain't nothing, are you? Got a fleet, have you? Got business to talk? Send a digital token given to you by Gargoyle. Would it help if I said please? Ah, you hit the send command. The token is transmitted. Oh, family, huh? Didn't recognize your face, Cap. You don't got family look, but Kansas? They're everywhere, eh? Lud's hell. You should have just said something before you got off the broadcasting. You know the drill. The warlord doesn't like comms, so we'll have to make you an appointment with the court. Get your boots on station, and I'll have someone meet you. Take a shuttle to Kanta. Pilot goes through the routine chatter with what passes for traffic control. At that point, that control asks for the standard bribe for a good landing slot. You have comms control forwarded to your datapad. Yeah, who is this then? Shuttle? Gonna buy me lunch, or do you like waiting? Your boss already gave me the go-ahead. Shall we? Comms ahead about the delay? Yeah, confirm that, Shuttle. Negative to request. Incoming shuttle cleared for landing at Bay 12. Proceed. Leave the 4 guards and the pilot at your shuttle. 2 more guards will follow. And the pirate lieutenant sent to meet you nods that this is correct. You're led through a primary access corridor towards the center of the station. You adjust quickly to the disjointed agrab fields, and you suspect is intentional, as ranks of pirates of all shapes and ages eye you for weakness, murmuring crude comments and jostling for prestige. You can almost pick out a pattern of relations in their faces. This is a family business, and in their anarchic, I don't know, uniforms, they're bedecked in prizes, modified combat armor plated with gold and gems, stolen high-end vac suits redone in off-brand colors, tri-tacking neck scarves crudely knotted, stainless luxury wear. They wear their wealth on the outside, and the more garish the better. Past pitted blast doors hung with crimson skull banners. A large bay opens. The lingering acrid scent of energy weapons discharge hangs in the air, almost but not quite concealing the odor of rotting meat. You're brought before what can only be described as a throne, tastelessly backlit in blood red for maximum effect. The caps, badges, and insignia of various naval officers are impaled on focused blossoms of trophy weapons. You recognize a kit from all of the polities in the entire Persian sector. Above all the hissing, thrumming figure of a warlord, Kanta, more machine now than human. Her face is a mask. What skin that you can see is leathery, like the rad scarring of old spacers. A sensitized voice booms from the throne. Submits before Kanta. I feel like these are as close to Mad Max as possible, as you can probably get. That's what I'm gathering here. Ugh. Before her, a strange small man hunches. He wears some parody of a doctor's surgical garb. Yeah, this definitely looks like Mad Max. Holy hell, Adam Smasher? That's pretty much. Before you anyway, you best kneel, the doctor hisses. I stand before no man. If a broken Atmos scrubber could laugh, it might sound like the noise that comes from Kanta. Ah, Stander, she shouts. You note that her guards remain relaxed. We like you. A hedgie that would kneel in the mud because all they know is following and groveling. You stand like a spacer. Her head tracks you. Kanta will hear you. Of course, you always gotta stand. The small doctor steps forward and clears his throat and says, I am Dr. Synodia. Personal assistant to the warlord. Sonodia nods stiff-necked, the tiniest hint of a bow, and then addresses you before the entire court. You bear a token of the Kanta's kid, Nashian, who is the outer family, but Nashian never gave you this token. I checked. And now the guards react, leveling their weapons, not training them on you just yet. Kanta speaks again, raising a gauntleted. What? How the hell you say that? A gauntleted arm for emphasis. We know the family is safe, and we will not take your blood. Not this day. Lucky you, the doctor whispers, smiling and speaks louder. The great warlord is wondering, why would a thief dare to show their face before the mighty Kanta? The warlord makes an art of correcting those who hold the misguided belief that they may steal from her. His spindly arms extended to indicate something piled in the dark around Kanta's throat. Round shapes in the shadows, a glint of ivory, I'm guessing skulls. I am no thief. I come openly, having taken the prize from your kid. I'll waste no time. I'm here for Allah. Dr. Sonodia pulls back, shocked by your directness, and glances to Kanta to gauge how he should react. He scurries up to the throne to whisper in her ear and listens. Satisfied after a short conference, the doctor stands forward and addresses you. The great warlord is intrigued by your knowledge of her queendom, Sonodia intones, relishing the drama. When the outer family and the great Kantas watchful subjugants from all across the sector whispered about the cleverness of the Captain Maul, their words were no mere neutrino ghosts. His voice darkens. But here your journey comes to an end, Captain. Such insolence. He motions to guards who raise weapons. The warlord will, with a clank, Kanta herself stands, and her amplified voice drowns out Dr. Sonodia. We see a predator, a hunter, a trickster, a warrior. We see a weapon. We would wield you. The cowering Dr. Sonodia licks his lips and turns back to you. Her ruthlessness would wield you, he admits, and then addresses the court. Glory and riches flow to those who the warlord so honors. My payment will be Zal. Sonodia hunches forward and speaks quietly. Simply access or no? Your demand of the whole person? Kanta went through much trouble to acquire that asset and is loath to give it up. But, his eyes twitch, accessing the cybernetic implants, we understand that your abilities are exceptional and that you have access to high places. Special tech? I may be able to convince Kanta to let you have the asset if you serve well. Just, Kanta's voice booms out again. Bring me back my pet Loki. Loki? And then Zal is yours. Blood for blood. The Pather called Cotton will be taught Kanta's justice. Hey, I met Cotton. Sonodia cringes at her demand and smiles apologetically as he steps back to address the court. The great warlord will have her pet returned. This, okmall, this will be her champion where all others have failed. He leans close to you, smelling of vinegar. Sonodia speaks quickly and quietly to you, eyes flickering with words and images only he can see. Brothers live well, Cotton. Brother live well, Cotton, a rising star of the Ludic Path, based out of the planet Epiphany and the Algebra system, generally. He could be in many places, however. One of his cells kidnapped Kanta's pet, a clone of a former warlord, Anasimos Loki, and my creation. She wants her pet back. No one else has managed to track down Cotton. He frowns, hesitant to reveal something, then gives it. She's obsessed. It's made things difficult. Do this, and then you may relieve me of Zal as well. That meddling tinker. It's a deal. I need some kind of guarantee. I'd like to just get into terms. It's a deal. No need to beat a dead horse or whatever. Ignoring your words, Synodia turns abruptly to the court and gives a shrill cry. It is agreed! The captain return the great warlord's pet Loki. Watch now and be educated. This is how you serve the great warlord. Kanta claps once with her gauntlets, and like an airlock slamming shut, it stands. Noise erupts from the court. Synodia retreats to her side, and then guards step forward to lead you away. Your hearing before the warlord court is over. As you are led away, a trembling, bruised man held by two power armor goons makes pleading eye contact with you. His audience is next. You are led back through the supplicants and the courtiers. Shuffling figures, gleaming crimson, chrome, gold. Many eyes fall upon you. You feel their hate as Kanta, or is it Synodia, wields you in a bludgeon to shame them. Wields you like a bludgeon to shame them. Alright, so you have an angle at least. Dubious though it may be. Brother Livewell Cotton. Epiphany, clone of one Simo Loki. A pirate captain, tattooed with skulls and festooned with bandoliers. Shoves past you, mumbling about bootlickers. Your guards tense but relax as the pirates and their entourage proceed. They're posturing, not looking for a fight, despite Kanta or Synodia poisoning your reputation with the pirates at large. They won't dare stand in your way while carrying out the will of the warlord. Prepare to extract. Take a shuttle down to meet Kanta? I don't think I have a reason to. I gotta find this first. Yeah, I don't think I have a reason to go down there. This isn't pointed out anywhere in the game, but on the Starsector site, there is a short lore document called True and Accurate History of the Persian Sector. Nice. I'll probably never read it, though. I'm just gonna be honest. Look at the intel. It's already almost 12 o'clock. I really want to finish this, but at the same time, reading takes up a lot of our streams. Maybe I just make my way over there and because I got things to do today. I think I mentioned it already. Yeah, I'll make my way over there and then we'll log off for the day. I'll be back tomorrow though. Yeah, this is fine. Save as override. Let's looking for Loki. There we go. That's about it for today, chat. I would read that and take care of it, but you know, it's probably another 10-20 minutes of reading. Oh man. But I was really hoping to set up a colony today. Unfortunately, that didn't really pan out the way I was planning it to. These colonies, or these star systems over here, took a lot more time than I imagined, trying to run away and take down the Redacted. But we did a pretty good job. We took them all out, even the space station, so that's not bad. Good deal there. We'll get there eventually, though. We will most definitely get there, and then we'll eventually. But by that time, by the time we have colonies, what more in the game will be left for us to do? We'll probably be finished. I don't know. Anyway, you guys take care. I'll see you tomorrow, same time, 6:30 in the morning, till whenever I feel like stopping the stream. You guys take care. And again, I was hoping that you'd use your dark screen for the sectors. You wanted me to use a dark that one for the starting of them. I guess with the giant moon, we could try that. I haven't seen it in use yet. I was gonna wait for like a scary game or something to make it make more sense. But I guess if you're thinking it'd fit this, I could try it tomorrow. I do like it. I like it a lot. I just was hoping. I just thought it would make more sense on a spooky game or something. What is today? That doesn't matter. It's 11. Oh yeah. Okay, that's it for me though. Maybe I'll put it on for the start of tomorrow's stream. See what people think. But y'all take care. By the way, like the video. Yeah, everybody, you scrubs, what are y'all doing? Like, comment, subscribe. You know, get the idea. Otherwise, take care, guys. Bye.